tease. Welcome in. We're gonna try something. We're gonna see if I can play older games on my PC without it dying. Considering I did okay during BRC. Okay is the operative word from what I could see. So we're gonna try older games, and also considering that it's been ages since I've played God Eater Resurrection, so this is an excuse to play it again. That, and I picked it up on PC recently because all 3 God Eater games were on sale for like $10. I am down for that. No, we still don't have the CPU fixed. Yes, we'll get back to Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp Fee Encore tomorrow. I just wanted to see if I could play this. We're kind of late because I've spent the better part of like 20 minutes fiddling with outfit stuff, to no one's surprise. Anywho, make sure everything's where it's supposed to be so I can actually see it. Chat being on the rat. And all that jazz, and me figuring out the fact that Steam is drunk, but that's fine. I'm not too surprised. Name. Yep. Yeah, we'll do it this way. It'll be the first time that I've done this. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I wonder, can I find this? I mean, I'm fairly certain I can. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, don't go running away, phone. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's not and say we did. Ah, yes, it's really mysterious hairstyle there. With that, accessories, right? Ooh, I can't actually do the horns, right? They're not exactly perfect, but you know, horns are horns. Flares. Yeah, I guess we could also do the earrings too. So considering we only get and flare, do with it as you will. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the earrings. Hair color. Ooh, I can actually do this. Okay. Let me see if I can remember what the actual colorization is for the Alcro Black Raven. A green cyan. A green cyan in whose universe? Yeah, we'll just leave that at 0. There we go. The pedanticism of fiddling with controls pointlessly because I can. There we go. Let's actually re-full screen this. There we go. Eye color, grass green. Ooh, we're gonna go with mulberry for now as we flip through these. What was that last one? Oh, Lanka's eyes. Okay. I think mulberry is probably the closest we're going to get. Yeah. No, don't. Put me back, game. Okay, so we're gonna have to do skin color based off of humanoid brain. That's fine. Hello there. Beanjet. Beanjet? Beanjet? I'm not sure that's meant to be read.
How did we fall so far? Hey guys, this is for you. Use it.
No.
When they said it was a tough mission, Flash! Flash! All got our limits released!
No.
That's all you got? Nice.
I know.
Sorry. Speed. Once in, you cowards will all pay! Over here!
No use. Everyone, disperse. There is a reason we are the elites. There is a reason we are the elites. Here's a place to heal if you want.
Flash! Looks like it's time to head home. Let's get in there and rough them up.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fuck no.
We're told it would be tough, but that was something else entirely.
Beanjet.
Wait here. Operation commence.
If you're napping, I'll poke you awake. Wait a second.
You will regret that! You stupid, dumb, stupid monsters! Devour!
Thank you kindly.
A flash of light!
Shame on you, Ar.
How's this? And a deadly riposte!
I could have still beat that one with an arm tied behind my back.
I'm almost positive.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
That's the most relatable voice line so far.
What was this, a warm-up?
Hell yeah! Aw. Ooh, how misty and mysterious and stuff. Go, magic bullet! Who wants to be my hero and go find some of those super deadly monsters?
No. Which one was that earlier?
You cannot escape! Disperse and scatter.
Sorry. Here.
And we're back in the action.
Who wants a... I have a...
This...
Richard!
You cannot I had a real good...
Fly free! Here, take the...
Where's my victory cake?
Here, you should take...
I don't know.
Sorry, but there's no way this is...
There will be nothing... Who told me this was gonna be tough? No, but I...
Hey! Well, that was anticlimactic.
Ah! I won't lose. How about this?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one.
All limits unbound! Reloading. Someone cover me.
Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Oh, right.
Fire!
Oh, Jesus. Reading all these things. God, I haven't played God Eater in ages. Send
Are
help.
you ready to eat? Devour! Take this! All limits unbound! Blast! Here, take this. I'm not done! I can't.
I will not sur...
Nice try!
Naughty.
Why? No, don't want to know.
We're still good.
I'm not done! I am not finished.
Not done yet.
No way.
I'm still okay.
I got an encore!
No way am I done.
Burst back in the day? I played Resurrection back on the Vita. Doesn't sound that long ago, but the longer that I think about that, the worse it is. And then I recently picked them up again on PC.
Still got plenty left. That's not fair.
But yeah, I played through Resurrection and Rage Burst way back on the Vita.
Not done yet! Oh dear, oh dear.
I picked up 3. I didn't play a lot of 3 on PS4. It kind of sort of just sat there in my library for a while.
I'm not done.
That was fun!
Turning the tide.
Naughty. Naughty.
Why is that the Dodge Success voice
Nice
line?
try.
I will not surrender!
I'm not done.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with voice 9. Let's go. Character's okay enough. And then yeah, I found out that I can get them on PC, considering my Vita is dead. And buying a new one is a pain in the ass. I've slowly been recollecting my Vita games on PC. Yeah, that's the Dodge Success line, Jinxie. Just don't question it. Hey, look, that's that thing from Code Vein.
Well, will you look at that? A rare one.
It's strong, and to the victor go the spoils.
Old man Sakaki's gonna have a fit when he sees this.
I'd like to see some reinforcements out here. If we're all done here, let's call for exfil. I'm starved. Speaking of, what are they serving today?
Admittedly, I wasn't paying a lot of attention at the last supply meeting. Wait, just remembered. Some new engineered corn or something.
You mean that same overgrown corn on the cob fiasco? It's so hard to chew.
Yeah, we're having a bit of a lean year. We should be glad we're getting fed at all.
Hey, Soma, how about a trade, huh? You like corn?
Don't think so. Come on. If we're not back soon, we'll get a lot of nothing.
I miss our random character interactions. And yeah, they're joking of me when I finally found out that Code Vein's technically part of the God Eater universe and went, wow, that's a really dumb thing to tie into, but alright.
Pardon the interruption, Director. I believe Norn has found a match. A potential new type God Eater, sir.
Very good. Send the data to my personal terminal. Summon them. There's potential, but they must first clear the test.
Yay, testing time. I'll take any tests in this game over what I remember from Rage Bursts. Then again, Rage Burst and 3 have the same thing where you're an unwilling test subject.
Terribly sorry to have kept you waiting. Allow me to bid you welcome. This is humanity's final fortress, the stalwart bastion of Fenrir. In this chamber, we shall test your compatibility to join the anti-origami punitive force, the God Eaters. Please, do try to relax. I assure you, there is nothing at all to fear.
The app, aka God Eaters, because that's a horrible acronym.
In the device at the center of the room.
And the first thing I've got to do is get rid of that fucking sword. I hate it so much. Yeah, just stick your hand in the saw trap. I promise it's harmless. Yeah, no, it's been years since I've played any God Eaters. I'm probably not gonna remember much of this shit. This is one. Well, this is one of the... This is the last remake they did of one, but yeah, it's one. Hiya, Spikes. Noodles being eaten inside out from the voracious cells. Yeah! Fine, it's a totally normal thing.
Congratulations are in order. You are the very first of our new type God Eaters. Brilliant! You have passed the test, and well. Now that we're certain you're a God Arc match, we must ensure your welfare with a short physical. Please, wait in the lobby just beyond the door. The doctor will see to you shortly. And do let someone know if you feel unwell.
Who's God Eater 4? Probably never, considering how bad 3 did. I have low hopes of us seeing this franchise again, past its little debut in Code Vein.
Sup? Want some gum? Oh, wait, yeah, totally out. I kinda just downed the last piece. So, you were a match too? That makes at least 2 of us. How old are you anyway? Well, I've still got a nanosecond of experience on you. Pleasure to meet you.
Stand.
Huh?
Stand and to attention, now. Excellent. I've got a busy day planned, so we'll keep this quick. My name is Tsubaki Amamiya. I am the senior operator here at the Far East, and I'll be your advisor. Your schedule is as follows. A full medical workup followed by a gamut of physical conditioning. You'll be taught basic combat strategies and tactics, and given a brief overview of God Arcs and armament. Until this moment, God Eaters have put their lives on the line to defend you. Now it's your turn to repay them. If you plan on staying alive, every order will be answered and enacted immediately.
I think I'm gonna turn down the music when I get a chance.
Am I understood?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Better. Now, as to your exams. Let's begin with you, shall we? Orders are to report to Dr. Paler Sakaki's office at 1500 hours. Until then, you're free to tour the facility as you wish. Welcome to Fenrir's
Oh, well, then we got about 20 minutes.
Affectionately called the Den. This is your home now. These teammates, your family. Godspeed.
So that's someone who's played all of 1, all of 2, and and a chunk of 3. I really do wonder how he went from, yeah, we're winning, to, oh, everything's fucked. Rather quickly. Options, audio, video. Where's our music? We're gonna turn that down to like medium. Yeah, I want to be able to hear myself think again. Going to 3 eventually, but yeah, no, that's fair. I'll get around to 3 eventually too. Since I also picked it up on PC, I just... Ugh. Yeah, God, everything explains it. That's fair. I've seen a little bit of the anime. It's been reiterate that it's been ages since I've actually played or consumed anything God Eater related. Medical checkup, yada yada yada. Okay. Understood. You can use the elevator to travel. I've played through Burst and Resurrection multiple times each at this point. That is fair. Yeah, you're gonna be the main one that I'm just gonna be buying restore pills from when I need them. Third from earlier, do you know where her father is? I've never so I don't know. Well, I guess that's not earlier. That's right. See ya. Sounds like a plan. We're gonna spend far longer in this hub than we need to. The rookie training's done. See you after your checkup. Cool. There wasn't as I only played it. It's so it's not inherently bad. It's just not what I wanted. It feels much slower to get through, in my opinion, compared to 1 and 2. No, let's go first. Most out, everyone really had a chance. Let's wait for special landing. Guess you can read through the database in the terminal. Being out of your stuff business, despised by some, envied by others, and so protecting the same people. Yeah, but that's just old guy drawings. You know, buy a drink. Later. Yay, we can change things. And damn, is it dark in comparison? Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, no, no, we're not. No, no, we're not touching the bullet editor. This game can be broken 8 ways from Sunday with, I should know, I used to do it. If you wanted to fire an orbital cannon, God Eater Resurrections, gotcha. As you know, my chosen leader, Subaki told me, I can't remember. I want to ask her, but she seems kind of scary. Yeah, gameplay-wise, 3's not bad. Story-wise, I quit caring by the time that I stopped playing. There's a lot of grind. You know what? Actually, I think that's the easiest way to compare it. For their release, God Eater 1 and 2 felt like the Monster Hunters that I was playing through at the same time, which would be like Monster Hunter 4U, Monster Hunter Generations. 3 feels like a step backwards. Almost in comparison to its equivalent competition in terms of like how much you had to grind. Like it didn't evolve from that point. Actually had worse in, like, I forget which weapon I was trying to get in 3, but I ended up hunting the same monster about 30-40 times, and I had like a 0 point something drop rate. I'm like, I have higher pull rates on Fate Go than I do for getting this monster material. And I think that's kind of sort of where a lot of people's hatred of 3 came from, is it is a very grind heavy game. I'm not gonna remember what any of these symbols mean. Got it? Cool, great, thanks. I think that was like there's a couple things when it came to 3 that people didn't like. It overall isn't the worst game out there by any means. I've played worse. But for me, making a set to increase drop rates when still taking dozen attempts not to get an item. Yeah, that is what caused me to stop playing it. Like, so since it was one of the stupid ass boss monsters I had to keep fighting into oblivion. So tired of fighting it. Even with full groups of people hunting this thing like it was a fucking raid, it still took ages to hunt it, and I was just like, can we not? Guys shouldn't have, what was it, like 10-20 people hunting the same thing with horrifyingly bad drop rates. But yeah, no, overall it wasn't bad. You played Scarlet Nexus? I have played a little bit of Scarlet Nexus. I'm near the end of my first playthrough. Yay, I can switch my thing to Harken. Can I actually? Will it let me? Won't you let me switch my gear? Oh, right, yeah, no, we can see what these are. Yeah, the different colors. I don't think... I enjoy it. It is very text heavy though, at certain points, but it's fun. It's a fun little game. Staggering, didn't like that everything hits hard, isn't fast. That's fair. Forget which the better one was in this game. Was it Sniper? I think was the better weapon type in this. One of the new weapons is a bit confusing on how you wanted to use it. That's fair. Loadout. There we go. You can change a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna switch from the knife to the Harken. So sniper gunner, assault gunner, blast gunner, and shotgunner. I know in one of the games shotgunner was the better weapon type, but I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, no, I'll stick with the buckler. The second they let us buy these, that is the end of this game. That's what you're going for, yeah. Listen, all I remember is I forget if it's Rage Resurrection or Rage Burst. There was a bullet that I made way back when that was just an orbital multi-beam laser. And that's all I remember from it, and laughing manically because of it, because yeah, clear cross map monster fighting is amusing. I think that's my other complaint with 3 is they nerfed the bullets so much. This one, this is, and Ragers was using cannon to drop meteors. Yeah, just fucking the sheer amount of bullshit you could do with bullets in 1 and 2 that got removed from 3. Sad. Yachu, like Kusunoki. All right, got to go down to the lab. Laboratory. Your reward rations are getting worse too. Hey, you're new. You're one of those rookies. Guys are getting better pay, but it's not nearly enough to cover risking your life. Just soon enough not to get killed with your life. You're nothing. It's fine. I don't want to be anything. Empty room. Coda's room. Living quarters. Yeah, there was some stupid bullet combos in Resurrection and Rage Burst. Sakia, Somas, Lindos. Laboratory. Oh, hello there. Oh, so you're the rookie that say we're getting new kids. You must be on your way to medical checkup then. It's the end of the hall. That's just Saki's lab. Doc's a little eccentric, but oh hey, he's a very kind man. No, he's not.
Didn't expect that. You were here precisely 726 seconds before I anticipated. Interesting. I am Paler Sakaki. Dr. Paler Sakaki, the chief of Aragami Tech and R&D. I'm certain we'll be seeing quite a lot of each other over the coming days. Welcome aboard, new type. As you can see, I'm still a touch busy at the moment. Things to do, screens to watch. Johannes, why don't you do your speech thing, and then I'll go.
Sure. Though, Doctor, I think it is high time you learn to prioritize between work and personal research. Thank you for taking part in the aptitude test. I know it is not pleasant. My name is Johannes von Schicksal. I'm the director of the Far East Branch, reporting directly to Fenrir. Once again, congratulations on your acceptance. I know you shall do great things in your time here.
Don't let the speechifying fool you. He's an ex-tech guy. No doubt the new type medical exam is calling to him.
A tech guy? Do keep in mind that I hung up my lab coat because we have you now, Doctor.
Once a scientist, always a scientist, Johannes.
Perhaps. In any case, if I may return to my speechifying. The Fenrir Corporation has many goals, of which you are now a critical part. Your direct duties, while crucial, are rather simple. You God Eaters hunt down and destroy Aragami and gather their materials. These materials are then converted into resources. They help maintain this base and supply the upcoming Aegis project.
These numbers? There's no way they can be right.
The Aegis project will defend humanity in our utopia. A fortress at sea, impregnable to origami assault, located near the deepest part of the Sea of Japan.
Ah, of course, of course!
Once the
One
final
of
phase
many
the
failed projects.
humanity will be able to live in peace again, free from these monsters.
Amazing! The new types are a miracle!
Taylor, I am trying to teach something.
Oh, right. Sorry. It's just these readings. They're beyond our wildest
I could have sworn I turned the music
The
down.
future of humanity is in good hands. You will do us proud. And on that note, I shall place you in the doctor's hands and take my leave. Paler, be sure to send the results.
Yeah, the bullets are so broken in the first 2 games. And they nerfed them severely in 3.
I believe we're ready to begin. Go ahead and lie down on the bed just there. As the exam begins, you will feel a bit drowsy. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. When you awaken, you'll be in your quarters. It's a, cat nap, so to speak. Shouldn't be more than a few hours. 10,800 seconds at most. Sleep well.
Yeah, not sure. Yeah. Aegis Project. Check 1 on the long list of projects that humanity has failed miserably at. Honestly, Code Vein just ensures that you know that even more of humanity's projects have gone to shit in this universe. Nothing humanity has done has been functional. Yeah, good times. Yay, movies and BGMs. Yeah, I think to this day my main complaint against 3 is just the lack of ability to make stupid bullets that make hunting funny. What if your rations getting worse too? Hey, you're new, you're one of those rookies, yada 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 yada. We're going back up top. I think we're good to go now. Done with the medical checkup, Briar Cicada, overseas missions orders, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Yep. I was done for working with you before you got on him, so didn't get at the end of the hall, yada yada yada. Standard difficulty 1. Tutorial 1. I don't remember the controls of this game. I'm using a different controller than last time. But I will gladly take the recap. But yeah.
The first rule of combat is this. Knowledge of one's surroundings is the line between life and death. Take a look around. Excellent. Now focus straight ahead once more. Second rule of combat. Keep moving. Here's a primer on the most effective forms of traversal in the field.
I am ads.
There are 2 platforms in the training area. Go ahead and climb atop them. High ground is an advantage that can't be denied, both in scouting and actual combat scenarios. Always be sure to keep one eye on your stamina. If you lose your breath out there, it may cost more than your pride. Why don't you go for a quick run? Get that heart rate up. Seems like a suitable warm-up. Now, on to the basics of combat training. The weapon in your hand is called a God Arc, the only tool that can slay origami, bound to you for life. We've just released some origami mock-ups into the training chamber. Strike them down.
Oh, good.
Your God Arc is a versatile weapon. On a whim, it can transform from a blade into gun form for ranged attacks. Transfer now to gun form. Let loose a few rounds against the origami.
Forget, was there a way to... Yeah, there we go.
Reloading. Someone cover me.
So we have ruby weapons, got it? I mean, kind of, yeah. I am basically wielding a scythe that's also a sniper rifle.
Ranged attacks consume a measure of oracle power. You'll have to monitor that as well. Now, take the lessons I've taught you and defeat the origami with a combination of tactics.
Devour complete.
Did you get all that down? Excellent. That will be all for today's basic training. You are dismissed.
Yay! Clunky weapons are clunky. But yeah, Matt, it's kind of sort of the same logic as ruby weapons. It's an X and also a gun. Usually some kind of sword. Yay, we have Gap. Gap can be learned on how to use personal abilities. Yep. Let's go. It's gonna ask me to save every time because this used to be a Vita game and they have a fucking obsession with saving. Yes, yes, I understand. Let me go try a tutorial too, please. Thank you. God Arc fundamentals, yay! Is one of those how to lock on, because that's a necessary button at this bloody point.
Let's begin with a review, shall we? Make sure you were paying attention in the last session. Slay the enemy. Be aware they are tougher than what you're used to, and will require some advanced tactics. Stay sharp. When there's no hope of avoiding an attack entirely, open your shield to absorb the brunt of the assault.
Yeah, and what button's that for shield?
Yourself in fighting trim is the only way to survive.
We got simulated item. And I found the lock-on button finally. Yep. There we go.
It does, however, take a while to bandage yourself properly. Using stun grenades will buy you some time and space. Now, I think I'll have you fight the origami from before one more time. Let's see how you fare. Your God Arc has another special trait that you should make good use of in the field. Devour form. This allows you to take Oracle energy directly from the enemies you face in the wild. By siphoning this Oracle, you can temporarily increase your
I'd like to be able to see what I'm fighting, please.
even to unheard of levels. Wait for an opening to present itself, and then strike with Devour form. From there, enter Burst mode, and finish the beast.
Devour complete.
Oh, I can't do... Okay, I was gonna say, why can't I hit Devour level 2?
successfully slain, you can collect all sorts of materials from its core. These materials are critical to advancing our research, as well as earning enhancements to your god arc itself.
Indeed. We've covered most of our basics now.
Alternatively, you can collect the scraps that line the field during battle. Just to prove you can do it, please go around and pick up the ones we've littered about the training area.
Bit late for that.
Conclude in 20 seconds.
Yeah, a bit late for that. I already picked up the scraps. Oh, okay, so our cells are holding the shield. Details you would have never seen on the Vita.
Very well. It seems you've passed boot camp simply enough. Next, you'll go up against the real thing. Fight well, God Eater.
Oh, right. Yeah, I can also stealth field. Right. AKA the snipers, I don't want to be here. There's that sort of connected code vein, right? Yes. That's the easy way to describe this. Yes. This is the series of games that take place in the area outside of the bubble code vein takes place on. Hang on, wait, do we already have extra missions? Yay! I could do DLC missions. I'm not doing DLC missions. I recognize some of these things. And all I can think about is, ow. Anyhow. Not do things that I'm not ready for yet. Yep, let's go. Well, up until the end of Code Vein, in which case things from the outside end up making their way in, like Vajra. If my vague recollection of things...
Oh, Lindo, the director said that if I saw you, I should tell you he wishes to meet with you.
Awesome. Sounds like you didn't see me then. Oh ho! Hey there, Rook. The name's Lindo Amamiya. According to various documents, I am your superior officer. But I never paid much attention to that crap, and neither should you. In-game, I want you to be someone who I know has my back, and I'll have yours.
Oh, who's this? A new recruit?
Yup, and you're totally ruining my big scary speech about our brutal coda, so shoot.
Of course, sir. You're the boss, sir.
Now I lost my place, so we're cool, yeah? I'm sending you out into battle, and I know that's scary, but look, I'm gonna be right here with you. Got it? Oh, and look at the time. It's half past mission.
uh... Yeah, I'm back. We blue screened twice there, back to back. I love this PC. It's slowly dying. That was worth trying. Anywho, as I was trying to say prior to the blue screen, from what no, this isn't. There's nothing to eat. That is the problem. This thing does not have the ability to store anything. God Eater, a game made for the PS Vita, specifying the Vita part of that statement was enough to cause the thing to kill itself with the 3D model running. I love computers. Anywho. Yeah, like I said, as I was trying to say prior to the crash, from what I've gathered from Code Vein's story and what I already know of God Eater ahead of time, the people, the vampire-esque adjacent things in Code Vein are essentially the prototype to the God Eaters in God Eater. A failed prototype, but a prototype nonetheless. I love my computer. I'm fairly certain this thing's fucking dead. For all intents and fucking purposes. Because the running theme within the God Eater series is humanity's many attempts to make something to save the world or some other safe haven for humanity, etc. And it fucking up royally, progressively getting worse each time. Anywho, yeah. We're here. I'm probably going to switch to PNG mode. And then we're going to try it again and see how long it takes for my thing to blue screen again. Smiles. Windows diagnostics tool is fucking useless, by the way, for anyone that wants to know ahead of time. No, in God Eater's case, mankind didn't know something, and they keep trying again and again and again. Worse and worse and worse outcomes every time. Like, without fail. I do love me some cursed humanity here, but yeah. We're gonna see. I love my PC. Though I have a small suspicion about there being multiple things currently dying inside my computer. Which actually, with that denotion, I'm gonna go find God Eater and reboot that here in a second. After I quickly go take PNG pictures because I can. Though ironically, this is probably just a me thing because I find it amusing. Darcy's PNG that she has, like the two poses that it flips between, are kind of sort of, I think, my favorite usage of a PNG tuber in a while. Like my favorite way that it's been done. Anywho. No, that's fair. I've just been around for far too long at this point. That's all that translates into. Deep sigh. To stare at my ever so slightly dying computer that just cannot function as a computer. All right. Quick PNGs have been taken. I'm gonna go and reboot the game. We're gonna see how long we last because I changed one setting because I'm morbidly curious. Actually, I need to go turn on my controller first. Yay, old games! Mostly because OBS has two ways it can operate. One is with its CPU, one is with your CPU, and one is with your GPU. Typically, you run it on your GPU because, you know, it's usually the tankier of the two. Usually is our operative word of the day. That lasted 30, or no, that lasted an hour. Honestly, better than I expected, all things considered. And yeah, if we crash again, then I'm just switching to PNG. Giving up on that point. Yeah, no, that's fair, Mads. It is loosely based off of her outfit. To be fair, I was debating between hers or Lindo's, because Lindo's basically wearing like Gunbreaker outfit. Is that where the poopy at? Yeah. I'm fairly certain somewhere's in my closet of hats. I have a hat like that. It's not the same. It's not plaid or anything. Yeah, I have a hat like that. The pause sees it up close. Yeah, I have a hat like that. It's not plaid or anything though, and it doesn't quite fit anymore because I got it ages ago. I cannot wear it out in public because, well, I can, but knowing how I am, I probably shouldn't. Because it's got a bunch of like little LEDs in mine that I can set to strobe. Yay, we're back. Okay. For context, I switched OBS to use my CPU instead of my GPU, and I'm going to see if that changes anything. That's our big tester for the day. All right, I need to go talk to the lady down here and actually re-accept the quest. Understood. Let's go. Let's reset through our cutscene. Yeah, we'll see Lindo's outfit again here. There he is. Very Gunbreaker coded. Albeit this predates Gunbreaker, but you know, it's fine.
Oh ho! Hey there, Rook. The name's Lindo Amamiya. According to various documents, I am your superior officer. But I never paid much attention to that crap, and neither should you. In-game, I want you to be someone who I know has my back.
To be fair, his choice of weapon is the biggest fuck-all sword he can get his hands on.
Yup, and you're totally ruining my big scary speech about our brutal coda, so shoot.
Of course, sir. You're the boss, sir.
Now I lost my place, so we're cool, yeah? I'm sending you out into battle, and I know that's scary, but look, I'm gonna be right here with you. Got it? Oh, and look at the time. It's 1/2 mission. Let's go.
This is where we blue screened last time. We'll see. 'Cause yeah, I think... Because theoretically, if only one thing were to be fucked in my PC right now, it wouldn't be as bad as it is.
Man, this place has seen
I think we've got a hybrid series of issues going on right now.
Get some hands-on experience today. You got 3 big rules. Don't die. If you're in danger, frickin' run. And last, hide. Well, not hide. Use cover. Stealth wins fights. Wait, is that 4 big rules then? I'm gonna bottom line it for you. Survive. Actually, yeah, let's say 1 big rule. Survive. All right, kid. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, let's go. I don't quite have orbital lasers yet. I can hit from anywhere on the fucking map.
Hey there, this is our first field op together. I'm excited to work with you. Now let's get out there.
We're fighting little ogre tails today. Should be a pretty basic hunt. Nothing crazy or unexpected. Just crossed. I know it's your first time in the field. Just remember to stay calm. Watch their movements and strike when you see an opening. Yeah, so you shouldn't stand right in front of a giant monster. You'll get crushed.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
It's on the run. Quick!
Cut him off. They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard.
Don't let up now!
Target Origami has been neutralized. Well performed, God Eaters.
I don't just hand out compliments. So when I say you moved well out there for a recruit, I mean it.
Yeah, Lindo, it's almost like I've done this before. Endurance. When your HP hits 0, you lose endurance. Yep.
Ah, there you are. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so what do you say we just jump right in? Now, what do you think an origami is? Lots of words come to mind. The apex predator, the devourer of mankind, God's given flesh. Well, those are all right.
So, speaking of Ruby,
These phrases, while dramatic,
this doctor reminds me of early Ruby Ozpen. Or not Ozpen, Oobleck.
Today we are striving for a deeper answer. Tell me, have you ever wondered from whence the origami come? History books tell us that they just appeared, as though from the air itself. Since then, their numbers have grown. Strange, no? As though they are ripping through the very core of evolutionary process.
Hey, does this lecture have an intermission? Or a point? Our job's to kill them. What does it matter where they come from?
Oh, it matters. Origami have no heart. Neither do they have a brain or a digestive system or spinal fluids. Frail humans that we are, a powerful strike to the chest would cripple or kill us. But no, that won't bring down an origami. You see, these beasts are clusters of oracle cells, each individually a single-cell organism of its own, ever devouring the others. Mad? Ha! Perhaps. But each origami is a colony of hundreds, nay thousands of individual life forms, each striving to survive. And this dangerous, deadly, elegant fusion of cells cannot be destroyed by conventional weapons. They are impervious to all assault. So, how then are we meant to survive? How can we defeat such a powerful predator?
Well, they die when we hit them a lot with the God Arc, or shoot them a lot with the God Arc, so...
Precisely! A God Arc, a biological weapon infused with the same oracle cells that inhabit an Aragami's body. That's the key. They are the only weapons capable of cutting through their ever-fusing oracle cells. But just cutting them down will do no good. The rogue cell colonies will grow and heal, or worse, form new monsters to be defeated. No, there is only one way to ensure victory: tearing out the core, the cells that serve as a control center. But of course, such a task is challenging to say the least. Even with our God Arcs, we have no way to deliver such a devastating blow. At some point, people recognized in these monsters, in their immortality, the spirits of the many gods once worshipped here. They deemed these creatures Aragami, and we fight them still. I think that's as good a place as any to hold for today. As homework, please refer to the Norn database for more on the history of Aragami. Dismissed.
I'd rather not refer to Norn's database for anything, but thanks though. I'd rather not think about the Norns all in all. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I'm used to living here, you'll bet one day, just like what work. Long range specialist God Eater, Sakia Tachibana, yada yada yada. Our old frenemies, so don't be scared of her. No, not trying to talk to Hibari. And back alive again, Hibari, so how about a date? Hey, are you the rookie everyone's talking about? I'll show you the ropes, you might know this. When you accept a mission, file with Hibari here. Afterwards, your tab will be tallied up and paid. You can check things from the terminal upstairs. Yay. Are you the rookie? There are a lot of grumblers here, but it's thanks to you that we can survive. We're very grateful, you know. Hold your head up high and keep your chin up. Beauty. Heard you're on a mission with Lindo. You're very lucky, you know. Nobody here knows how to survive better than Lindo, so close to him you'll stay alive. Good question since you're new here. About avatar cards. Avatar cards kind of like business cards, records your data, your stats, battle status. What kind of Aragami they defeated, how fast they defeated it, log of behaviors and who they're close with. Emotions are a necessity for getting along with others and get used to living here. And communication is important, like waving hello or nodding to a comment, you know? That can show response to another person's word. And so the other person's words or behaviors are called emotions. Especially important in multiplayer. Does this game even support multiplayer anymore? Oh, they'll just let me type whatever the hell I want. Noted. Yep. Siphon snipers, that is the way to go. How much you funded the same poor beastie into oblivion. I was nervous. I was told that if I ever panic, I should just pause and rethink my plan. I didn't get a chance yet. I'm supposed to look like we're supposed to, and if it's really starting to look bad, we're supposed to quit mission and come back. I think we'll end up doing that a lot. Kind of scary. Let's do our best. Please leave the fourth wall alone there. Looking back, how much ago God Arc did it work all right? I still got the hang of it. Well, I guess I'm blaming you maybe as soon as possible, but I didn't tell you the good news. Full arms and your weapons lit out. The charged spear, boost hammer, and variant scythe. Nobody then used one in combat yet, which means you're our first guinea pig. The control mechanisms on a pole arm are really complex. God Arcs are most of control and pole arms doubly so. The chest parts ordered in from the European branch just wouldn't take to our artificial CNS. Honestly, I was against letting anyone you try them out. It's too dangerous if you ask me, but Dr. Skaki insisted that with your compatibility to be fine. Theoretically, it should be, but we'll still be keeping close watch. If things go smoothly, you can keep using them. Also, if you need any new parts, you can run them from the terminal. Either. So, there's one. Missions. Your friend. Yeah. That's how it used to work, Jinxie. That wasn't the question of is it how does it work? The question of if it's still existent. There's a difference. There's a client side to use punch through makes sense. Before to get any words. Even from Europe, leave it to me. You don't have to do the thing. Don't overdo it. You get some rest. Remember, resting's part of your job too. Like the question isn't how do you do it. The question is it still functioning? The game came out ages ago on the Vita. Like, it's not even on Steam store officially anymore. Came out on the Vita. Officially, this game is just bundled with Rage Burst 2 now. Do with that what you will. Oh, Operator Habari, thank you for undergoing your medical checkup the other day. You'll find everything unfamiliar at first. If you have any questions about combat, please ask Tsubaki or Jen. Welcome aboard. Please mention, hey, you did great. The end. No, just kidding. We'll see you around. Just don't die. Nice to meet you. It's Canon. We'll meet in the quarter. We met in the quarter the other day. Do you remember? Sorry if you don't. Might cause a lot of trouble. Thank you in advance for support. Hey, rookie. So you're a new type rookie, huh? Do your best. Remember who's a junior and senior. Listen to your superiors. Yeah. Ironically, the superiors are actually the new types because they have the superior firearms. Looks at notes. Friends that own this game, fuck all. No one does. I'm not surprised. What about Rage Burst 2? One friend has it on their wish list. About what I saw, what I expected. Makes sense. Right, craft, upgrade, melee weapon. Oh, I can't upgrade my Heart Harken yet. Okay, but I could upgrade my blade if I was. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. uh... I'm still nice look with Sounds 3D. Yeah, we're gonna keep testing things until either A, everything that I could possibly do to run a PC game fails, or B, just give up. Honestly, this is really the last thing to do, though. It's just PNG. And if it's still blue screens after this, no PC games. No touchy. Because something cannot function with OBS and another operating system up. Or OBS, another software up. And, a game. For anyone that's been wondering why I haven't been showing up in friends' streams and things, here's why! I can't run shit simultaneously. God, I fucking hate this. Though the previous test did confirm that the CPU is definitely a problem. To be fair, I'm probably going to be replacing quite a bit simultaneously. Inside my lovely little mini fridge. I mean, PC. I think I'm going to replace the CPU. Then I'm probably going to replace the RAM. And then I'm probably going to replace the graphics card again. I'm fairly certain that's the order that I'm going to be doing that in. Then I'll look at other things, because then I might have to replace the entire motherboard. Smiles. Yeah, for those that want that like thing from back when me and Panda were talking to each other and be like, what could the problems be? The major components that it's probably is either the CPU or the motherboard. Or possibly, though I highly doubt it, the RAM. So I'm going to go in order of CPU and then RAM, and then we'll figure stuff out from there. The motherboard is the problem. I'm just going to replace it with a similar motherboard. Mostly because they're not too bad. The like branding of it. They're the... Oh, what the fuck was it? Rugstrix or something like that? I have it saved somewhere, so I just don't have it memorized. Anywho, take 3 on playing God Eater. While Steam still tells me that this game's not controller supported, even though I've been playing it with a controller. Also, there we go. Woohoo! Take 3. I honestly hope we don't crash again because this is getting fucking annoying. Oh, right. Oh, no. We've got all the alt versions of characters already, because, yeah, we're coming pre-equipped with DLC. This is going to be cursed. Also, whatever the heck it is you're doing, God, here, the origami slang, it's going great. No, we don't fight kaiju. Not even close to kaiju. At most, we might reach like King Kong sized. You know, completely normal team sizes. Teams.
Damn! Vajras are extremely dangerous. They're fast and relentless hunters. Engagement is not advised. Copy? Complete your mission quickly and get out of there. Please.
This day, my god arc shall reach its
Target eliminated. Excellent. Yes, yes, keep it up.
They're a bit tough, aren't they? Kaiju are named for their size, not their toughness.
Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of burst. Tear through them.
Yeah, that's Viper right over there. You can see him.
Target eliminated. Excellent. Brilliant. Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of burst. Tear through them. Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food. Back here? Hey!
There we go. Oh. Listen, we never claimed my ability to read was strong.
Now, finish. We can confirm here. All targets have been neutralized. Congratulations, God Eater.
Like, that's it. They're not that big.
There's still plenty to do.
Smaller than most Monster Hunter monsters. Okay, fair. It's like elephant size, maybe a bit bigger, yeah. I think most elephants are bigger than Vajra. Gain strength by devouring an origami successfully. Use the link burst. Yay! We absolutely could have defeated Vajra, but I'm not gonna waste my time trying because it's just a tanky bitch. Specifically that version of Vajra. Gen 1 Vajras aren't that much of a problem. The later variations of Vajra, yeah, they can become a bit of a problem. Fallen Angel Egg. Oh, that works. I need all the origami parts they can offer me.
The transmission is coming in crystal clear. All right, let's give some support.
Are you ready? Let's move. Hit confirmed. Hit confirmed.
Oh.
Oracle response eliminated. Now
That was the entire fight.
complete a mission.
Mission accomplished. Pretty good.
Well, that's it.
Good.
I'm hesitant to say too easy, but it was pretty easy.
Tell me, how's my hair?
Well. Easy work at that one.
Mass Ogre, we cannot see your hair, so quit asking about it, please. Sentient spoiler of a character that you are. Well, sort of a spoiler. Due to him being masked, he's not a spoiler, but he's a spoiler nonetheless. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Right. Even though this game can run in windowed, it can't run in background. All right, let's go to our actual mission to go fight two cocoon maidens with 30 minutes. But yeah, most origami aren't, until later games, aren't really all that big. It's not until like end of Resurrection and Rage Burst that we get kaiju classed origami, or even kaiju sized origami. The Dama de Ferro, Heart Harkin, and the Nord Phallus. Or Falche. Yeah, I can read. Fucking English. I say that, but we all know I can't read. It's been a well-established thing. Yay, personal abilities. Look at all the alt oh yeah, Shio. Best girl. So good. Who is in no way, shape, or form a living dead man. Can we? No. There's your boy. A guy who really doesn't matter that much, if we're gonna be honest. A guy that is easily forgettable and primarily only here for the anime. Fucking the Vajra we see in Code Vein is fucking humongous comparatively to the Gen 1 Vajras. How humanity can fail miserably at their own task repetitively. The game series.
You're the new recruit, aren't you? I'm Sakuya. Sakuya Tachibana. Great to meet you. You look a little nervous. You all right? It sounds weird, but you've got to stay relaxed. We don't want you freezing up out there. All right, let's get to the mission briefing. You've got the lead today. I'll be handling the long-range backup, so wherever you go, I'll follow. This is as basic a strategy gets, but it's the key to success when you're teamed up with a long-range God Arc like mine. Oh, and don't go running off. If you get too far, I can't cover you. Stay within my line of sight and my God Arc's effective range. All right, we're a team.
So glad we didn't ever have to use the Gen 1 God Arcs.
Let's get out there and take those origami down.
For those that haven't caught on to the obvious detail, Gen 1 God Arcs are limited to one weapon. They don't get the Ruby bullshit. They either have sword or gun. And that is it.
All units are in position and awaiting the go code. Sakuya, are you two prepared?
No problems here, Hibari. Let's get in there and win this. Is this your first time fighting Cocoon Maiden? They're a little scary, I'll admit. They don't move. I don't know if they even can. But if they catch a beat on you, never miss. Watch your teammates back and never stop moving. Got it?
Well, that's the death of the Cocoon Maiden. I'm gonna go take the longest walk around.
Come forth. Finish. Now, finish this. Finish it. Come forth.
It's clear why Lindo spoke so highly of your abilities. You learn and adapt incredibly quickly. You're not afraid to try new strategies.
Yeah, and we're not even at the point that I'm fucking orbital lasering these things from clear across the map. We'll get to that point later. Much, much later. Do 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 do. I miss low class origami. They're basically non-existent by 3. Whoa. Hey, Carol. Ah, speak of the devil, my young new type. Is it true that you have special powers? Outwardly, you look like any other brat. Ah, well, good luck earning your keep. Fighting the enemies is a rat's job, you know, but a man's value is based on his kills and rewards. Alright, you're a woman. Well, in that case, excuse me. Yeah. Hard at work already, I see. Something the matter? No, I'm fine. Saki couldn't praise you enough. She was just here. I wonder if she's resting in her room. Veteran section. I saw his voice came from a room nearby. Ah. Oh, good work. For a first time mission, smoothly, and we made a good team. I wasn't going to make it. Don't worry, you're not alone. Fellow God Eaters can share wealth via Linkade if one of you falls. Oh, and I can shoot recovery bullets. If you need help, I'll recover you quick. As long as you have the will to fight, you can keep challenging until we are told to retreat. Look who it is. I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. How are things going? You know, looking a little under the weather, champ. Not skipping meals, I hope. You need stamina no matter what you do. Don't mess up your pace or you'll end up in some origami's lunch. Yeah, I'd like to open the terminal. Shopkeeper. Tatsumi Omori. Leader of the second unit. Gina Dickinson. Okay, and then Sakura Tachibana. Hard to believe you're a rookie. The way you move, the materials you gathered on missions are sent to storage. Check there's something you need. Also, don't forget to refill your items for heading out on missions. Yada yada yada. We met the Zygotes and the Cocoon Maidens. And technically we met Vajra, but the game's not going to count it because we won't. It doesn't expect us to actually try and fight it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, can you give me 2 restore pills? Thanks. Oh, can I buy a blank sniper bullet already? Let's go. It's time for some good old chaos control. And by that, I mean all chaos, no control. Okay, open my terminal, load out, bullets. Menu, edit bullet. Here we go. We're looking for a deco laser, straight and long. Yep. With that being set to 90. All right. Yep. Then we need another deco laser, straight long. With one. When one fades. Then we need a control, aim at foe, short time. Next one. That is 0.5 seconds after 2. Negative 120. I'm not even sure if I'm actually going to be able to use this, but it's fine. And then this is just going to be none medium. Sniper strengthens over distance. 0.2 seconds after 3. Then another one of those. Is there any directional on that? No. Okay, then we're gonna have a last medium. Orb cling short time. That is set to when 5 hits. Then 2 sniper normals. Set to 0.2 and 0.5 after 6. I realized the game is just looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? And I think that's all of it, yeah? Save changes. This one is the ultra long range HGH. This specific one, yeah, we'll equip it. I don't think I can actually use it because I need far more OP than I need. All right, as long as I just look, have fun. Yeah, have fun. That's the word. We're gonna set that to fire, so I know it's fire. I don't even think I have enough fucking OP for shooting this right now, but it's fine. Yeah, DZ, this is only the 3rd time we've had a restart stream. We started at around 14:20. It's currently 16:19. We're on our 3rd restart of the day. I'm not too surprised. Yay, we upgraded our Falcon. Let's start and left after that, yeah. Standard, difficulty 1, Iron Rain, let's go. Oh, we're with Soma. Hey, look, there's our definitely not dead man.
I assume you're the new star rookie everyone's been going on about. I'm Eric. That's right, Eric der Vogelweide. I suggest you do your best to emulate me. I've been out defending humankind for a while, and I think I know. Eric, look out! Whoa! Don't just stand there and fight.
But I want to stand here.
Well, there you go. Welcome to this godforsaken place. I'm Selma. Don't waste your time remembering. Neither of us will be here long. I hate being the guy to break it to you, but death is not so rare out here. Surprised? Afraid? Well, what did you think it was gonna be? forget it. The time for mourning has come and gone. We've got a mission. Let's go. Here's a key to staying alive. Never give a breath of quarter, and stay the hell away from me.
And Soma is here to be edgy. Something with white-haired guys named Soma, and them being the edgiest motherfucker you're gonna run into this side of 2010.
New Oracle responses are popping up everywhere. Watch out, you're being boxed in. Cut a path through the weakest part of their lives.
Yeah, I don't got enough
Fall
OP
back
to
beyond
even
the
shoot
range of the
that.
maidens and take them one at a time.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
The origami is retreating. There, enemy down. All Oracle responses are silent. I'm so sorry. I should have seen it coming. If I had warned you sooner.
Enough.
Yay, we did it. And there's our annoying self-promos. Though, for those wondering on the status of the new CPU, I think after this weekend I should be able to check yay or nay on whether or not I'll be able to get it. My memory's serving me correctly. I just gotta get it installed after that, which I have low hopes for. Oh, Coda seemed very worried about you, you know? Who the hell's Coda? Also, the comrade, he was cocky. That kid was sure to become a great god here one day. Tomorrow it could be one of us. We'll all stay on our toes. What do you want, Eric? Nothing to do with me. The weaker among us are the first to die. That's all there is to it. I'm glad you made it back safely. It's terrible what happened to Eric, but it's important you make it back all right. Yes, terrible what happened to Eric. Certainly hope he doesn't come back wearing a stupid-ass outfit. Sorry, I'm fine. Masked Ogre just irritates the shit out of me for his own existence. Tsubaki, Amamiya, using your material, yada yada, yeah, Liga Kusunoki. You're using your sketch all, you're really using it. Hey, now I don't want you to scratch it up, but you've got to be defensive too, you know? No, I don't. Eric der Vogelweide. Deceased, age 17. Joined the Fenrir Far East branch in 2069. Killed in action during the Iron Rain mission in 2071. His final rank was Master Sergeant Sniper, God Arc Blast, old type ranged. Somehow he's a sniper even though he uses a blast weapon. Don't question this. Don't think about it. You think too hard, it's just gonna hurt your brain. Yay, let's upgrade my buckler. This is where your God Arc inherit previously, yada yada yada. Yay. We've upgraded to the standard buckler. This is where I can look at more things. Like the ranger attire. Which is slowly getting closer to what I would prefer to wear. Though slutty suit isn't too far off of other things that I'd be more than down to wear. a suit holding on by a button, singular. Oh yeah, we can get our upgrades, right? Oracle sent to storage. Yay. And a health upgrade and a defense upgrade. Loadout. Art Harkin. Throttle the Oracle and health upgrades. Also, yes, for those that are wondering, the hair is presently Alcro Black Raven. It's just shiny though. Anything I need to store? No. Anything I need to withdraw? Not really. Let's go do our first actual mission. It's more training. As of course it is.
Today we'll be looking at advanced God Eater tactics and awareness. This could save your life out in the field. Mid-sized and larger origami are often made of sterner stuff. They have armor of different thickness about their bodies. By watching for their response immediately following an attack, you can tell if you're striking an effective area.
Critical, large, medium, small.
Responses from a God Arc attack. This shows them ordered from weakest to strongest. Be sure to watch for these replies when you strike origami. Always focus your attacks where they are most effective. I've prepared a Vajra simulation target. Go ahead and begin combat. Try to discover where all responses land.
All right, our quick fight is still here. Nice. I thought it was gone and I just had to deal with the long one. Nah.
Vajra tails are exceedingly weak, while their capes will deflect almost any attack thrown at them. Striking against those points is almost useless. It's always better to shift position and adjust your specific target. Now, an origami's armor can change as well. Anything from activation to bond breaks can affect its strength.
No. I know.
With this particular training target, a bond break will weaken the defense of its head and forelegs. Do note, however, that sometimes shattering an origami bond will create armor elsewhere. Observation is key here. Also bear in mind that different weapons are more or less effective against various body parts. Another preferred method is to attack with elemental powers. When you find an enemy weak to blaze, freeze, spark, or divine attacks, you can exploit these breaks to bring them down. Once again, you'll know for certain if an element is effective by watching for the origami's response. Now, using everything you've learned today, slay this target.
It's never a bad idea to try out whatever elemental attacks you can get your hands on. Take advantage of these weaknesses. Striking with increased force and efficiency will change your battles to the core. The very heart of this is simple. When you're in the field, trust in your natural style of combat. Experiment and learn. That is all for today. Thank you for your attention. Dismissed, God Eater.
Hit confirmed.
Yay, I got my cross-map orbital laser back. That's all that matters. Which I can just switch out what elemental type it is on the fly. If I need a specific elemental type version of it. Currently I have the Blaze one, but I can switch that to Frost, Electric, etc. as needed. And then at higher levels, you can fire off more than one orbital laser. I think the max I've ever fired, though, was like 3. Where I can actually, like, stop and fucking... try stuff. Do we have an urgent mission? No, I gotta go find Coda. No, I'm fine. Coda. Down in the rookies? Empty room. Coda's room. Hey, Coda. Hey, good work. Hey, I thought your partner passed away. I don't think it would do any good for both of us to be gloomy. Don't worry. Let's be confident. We're invincible. Anyways, I just want to say, let's try and buck up. Hey, Lindo seemed worried about you. He just went back to his room. You should go see him. Down to the veterans. Hi, Lindo. Never had a comrade die in front of you, huh? I'm thinking we haven't really talked yet. Not much for talking, but there is something you want to ask me. Ask about Eric. Eric was one of those rich kids. He'd be bratty, but he was a good guy who looked after his sis. When you become a god here, you're mostly fighting against the weight of that responsibility. In his own way, he fought as hard as he could. Some was one of the top god eaters in the Far East branch, misunderstood because he's blunt. Well, you can't deny that he's a brat, but I don't think you'll find a kinder person. His worst fear is losing a comrade right before his eyes. Alright, so I'm already to make friends with him and keep him from ever dying. So, you see, I don't want you to be too hard on him. Got it? About Coda. Yeah, that classmate here is a good guy. Hard to believe anyone can be raised right these days. Guess we should give credit to his parents raised him. There's no greater treasure than comrades you can get along with. Nothing. Right. But if you can go to Sylvester and technically survive, and you'll do just fine. I'm counting on you. Just don't get killed. You got that? But what if I won't die? What if our death good? You can go take on a Kongu hunt for us? I could certainly try. Me and my basic ass weaponry can certainly fucking try. Oh, I can create a fire weapon already. Or I can create the Harken P. I don't think it's actually going to do any... Yeah, no, it doesn't change the damage I have. Wind Scythe, Yang. One of these days. Ooh, and Lucifero and Bronze Hair coming up. Or the Wild Scythe, Yang, not the Wind Scythe. Need to get the avian bits. If that's the same. You can get the all that, so I guess no. But like for God Eater, maybe. It may be a good thing. Would you believe that that clothing in this game is purely cosmetic? Well, let's go. I got Aragami to hunt and an orbital laser to fire off.
Hey, looks like we're heading out together this time, huh? I'm glad we made it this far. At the end of the day, surviving is what matters in this line of work. I think I've got to be extra careful. I don't know what my mom and sister would do if I... Well, never mind. Oh, hey, on the down low, do you know Sakuya? Yeah? Are you close? Isn't she just smoking hot? And not just hot, but kind. And sweet. And hot. She's like a freaking Amazon warrior maiden. Damn, she's so fine. Even just thinking about her has got me all hyped for another mission. How about a little contest? Let's see which of us takes down the most origami. Oh, she'll be all over me then.
Like how even as a girl we agree that she is hot. That says a lot.
Your primary target today is called a Congo, a medium-sized origami with devastating power. It won't just deal out punishment, but it can also take a beating before it goes down. It's the strongest enemy you've faced. Make sure you've brought supplies and be careful to use them intelligently. Come home safe. Cut him off. Now, strike and end it. Primary target terminated.
All to the sum. But, oh.
Do you... Also, one of these days, I won't hate the fact that Dash and...
Target eliminated. Excellent. Yes, yes, keep it up.
Yeah, that sounds like the noise of a bigger beast, maybe. Is it? No.
Mid-sized origami has entered the field. I'm sending you the latest coordinates.
Let's go and greet our enemies, shall we?
Yep, enemy was greeted. Now enemy's coming over here. Ow.
Launch shatter. That's a great start, team. The monster's not done yet. Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of first. Tear through 'em.
Take this and fire at will.
The origami is retreating.
It's getting away!
Origami is activated. Stay on your toes. It's working. Yay! They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard. Don't let up now.
Help.
Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover.
You thought you could beat me with sheer strength alone?
The origami is retreating.
It's on the run. Quick, after!
And that's why the orbital laser is fucking broken.
I can get you some tougher missions next were weak. What else would you expect?
A piece of cake! Delicious moist cake. With ice cream, yes. Cake a la mode. Is anyone else like super hungry? Good job, team. Let's head on home. It's almost dinner time.
Let's get in that extraction chopper and head home. Well, well, well. Easy work at that one.
Does the orbital laser take all my oracle currently? Uh-huh. Is that gonna stop me from using it? Probably just because I find the orbital laser fucking amusing? Yeah.
Let's begin with a concept. Arcology. In essence, a building completely self-contained. But that's not all. Self-sufficient as well, both in production and consumption therein. Of course, the best example is here. The Fenrir Far East branch, with the den at its core, is an arcology. In any situation, no matter how extreme, we could survive alone, even should all the remaining Fenrir structures collapse. Our status as an arcology would ensure that we could live on just as before, still eat, work, and fight, all based on our own production. Beneath the den is a fully equipped plant that produces food, god arcs, and any needed material for the people of the branch. Atop all that, we are supremely defended. An anti-origami wall lines the perimeter, and we boast the strongest God Eaters squadrons. That, in a nutshell, is the Far East, a powerful and complex arcology optimized solely for the protection of humankind. Unfortunately, we are still plagued by a number of issues. Foremost among them is that we simply cannot house all our citizens. I am certain you've seen the vast outer ghetto, a collection of ramshackle housing that lies just beyond the core of the branch. We would love to have those people inside, but the fact is, we simply don't have the room to accommodate. I'm afraid that the best we can do now is surround that ghetto with a larger anti-origami wall. Options are limited.
I don't know if that's enough. The armor's been breached a whole lot lately. Never bad, but still.
Which is precisely why we have the defense unit stationed there, our strongest shield. Oh, goodness me, you were born in the outer ghetto, weren't you, Coda? My apologies. I did not mean to dismiss your fear so lightly.
Oh, no. It's not a problem.
Actually, there was a plan to expand the interior of the den. We were going to build another layer down for new residents.
But it never came through. The Aegis project picked up. And that's supposed to make us all much safer anyways.
Well, yes, exactly. At this time, a massive majority of Far East resources and the underground plant are being dedicated to helping construct the Aegis. But I think that should be a topic for another time.
First it was the Aegis, then it's that stupid fucking space station, and then I don't know what the hell it is in 3, but I highly doubt it's a better idea. People are fucking morons. Sorry, every one of these projects is a miserable failure. Support system is now available. Character support skills have a chance of activating after mission. Increase rewards, yada yada yada, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Yay! Other Tranquil Temple, Kota, the Congo, and the Boro Boro. Various miscellaneous support skills, of which there are a lot. Hey, it was great working with you today. Like when when you start hacking away like that, and after you drop back on there, the guns blazing, that Congo was summoning all over the place. Oh, we're the best team ever. Rune Bardell from the defense unit. Sorry, couldn't send you a greeting earlier. When you need more fighters, let me know. That is, if you consider me a great asset. It's a shame about Eric. Don't go beating yourself up about it. New clothing. New items available. Yay! I can now craft even more clothing. Maybe. Upgrade melee weapon. Still can't upgrade the Heart Arcan. Upgrade gun. Nope. Upgrade shield. Nada. Craft a new melee weapon. Yeah, I haven't fought the avian yet. Do I want Spark or what was D? Blast, Frost, Spark, and D. One of these days I'll remember what D is shorthand for. Divine, right. Blaze, Freeze, Spark, and Divine. Those are our bullet types. Craft melee weapon. Max OP increases. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna go switch to the railgun. More OP means more shots, means less worrying about shit. And yeah, we'll switch to the Lucifero for now. Yay. Let's go see what missions I have. Excuse me, isn't Eric coming to see me anymore? Why not? Promised to buy me some new clothes next time he came. Is he tired of giving me clothes? Dude, son of mine dying before me. I wonder if these are permanent buffs or not. Nylon and fake leather. Stupidly expensive components, all things considered. Alright, I was gonna go talk to the lady and see what she has for me. Yay! We've got Whirlwind and Crocodile 1. We'll try Whirlwind. It doesn't matter who we throw for backup. Confirm. Yep. Personal abilities. Reward up.
This is pretty sweet, huh? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Bond break reward up.
I'm a quick lurk. Like really quick.
And that should be all for now.
Delicious. Delicious.
That should be good for that. Typically the go-to here is to learn the HP ups.
Is it just me, or did that take longer than it? Wonderful! Another marvel to add to my repertoire.
Yep.
Yeah, it feels good. Always glad to know you're making progress. Don't forget to keep track of all your techniques. They're not just for show.
Yep. There we go. Off we go again.
All God Eaters are weapons free. Good eating. No, I thought I'd like that more. Good mission, everyone.
I entrust you with the most important role of all.
Origami down. Confirmed. Origami way down. That's a great start, team. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Alpha 1, first time is running low. Origami down. Bond shattered. Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
Nope. Did not hit that hit.
Bond shattered. They're weaker. Hit 'em hard. Rest for the wicked. Origami down. Confirmed. Origami way down. They're weaker. Hit 'em hard. Rest for the wicked. Reloading. Someone cover me. Alpha 1, first time is running low. Alpha 1, you're in danger. Please disengage and grab some cover. Did you get everything you wanted to?
And there we go.
Extraction is en route to your location.
I am stuffed.
work today, team. Let's get in that extraction chopper and head home.
The legend of a warrior fallen in battle, yet lifted again to glory. Who could not be moved?
Please shut up, Eric.
Some rest when you get back, right?
Just please shut up, Eric. You're only here because Mass Ogre gives me better rewards for hunting things. Alright, indicates the skill level stars on a effect. Two that will appear. Skills with higher levels appear more often. Okay. Bond break reward up.
Right. Let's start this up.
Yay!
I want to ask you something. You know, if you don't mind.
Yay!
You rocked it today. Mind if I, sneak a peek at your god arc?
Leika carefully inspects every element of your guard arc. Shows you how to avoid wear and gives you the lowdown on the state of each part, and even gives you some tips on fighting.
You take good care of her, I can tell. She's grateful, and so am I. Thank you.
Yay! Bonding with your allies. After missions. Hey, buddy. Let's take another restore pill, please. Thanks. Crocodile 1. Yeah, let's fit the Gorbo. The orbital beam cannon is ready.
All right. Looks like vitals are all in expected parameters. Begin the mission.
And let a new legend be born, shining bright for the world to see.
Good work, soldier.
Heh.
On shatter.
Fucking nerd.
Kill confirmed.
I believe in you.
No less than my young son.
Hit confirmed. Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of burst. Tear through them. Hit confirmed. An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. Enemy Ouroboros bond is holding steady. Keep up the good fight. Alpha 1, burst time is running low. Right. This is the pace. I know you can win this. Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of burst. Tear through them. It's working. Yay! This is the pace. I know you can win this.
Hey, you're doing good. Thanks, watch. We're doing good.
Alpha 1, burst time is running low. Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food. It's on the run. Quick!
I bet it is.
Target eliminated. It's working! Yay! Now, stop. Did you get everything you wanted to? Extraction is en route to your location.
All objectives complete.
I know, the heart of the glory goes to me, but you all help, and that's important. If perfection is a crime, then I plead the fifth. Wait,
Did Shio do a good job? Thought Eaters did a good job.
I hope I was helpful. Was I helpful?
There we go. Support redraw, reward credits up, get consumable items, or support skill uses +1.
Stand aside, God Eater. This is a job for the masked ogre.
Support redraw.
That kind of hard work doesn't taste like normal food.
Support redraw activated. Reward credits up.
Fall back and take a rest. This one's all mine.
Reward credits up.
As long as I'm helping, I'm proud. Backstage is where I work my magic.
Yay. We got more bits and bobbles. Craft, upgrade. Oh, because I need the brittle tungsten for that. Okay, that makes more sense. Upgrade gun. Avian bits, chronomaly steel, or goddess plumage. Yeah, I don't see us hitting that anytime soon, but all right. Craft melee weapons. Snipers. Yeah. All that stuff needs mats that I don't have yet. Which is fine. Standard mission, difficulty 2, mousetrap. 1 Overtail and 2 Cocoon Maidens. All attacks except Divine are effective against both species. Okay. I have to pick ones here. Lindo, Sakuya, and Kota, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Let's just hope this doesn't happen like the one. I forget what point it was. I zoned out.
All right. Looks like vitals are all in expected parameters. Begin the mission.
Are you ready? Let's move.
Shocked every time. They made a real mess of this place.
Oh, we killed the Cocoon Maiden on accident.
Primary target terminated.
Amazing!
That was quick. I ran out of stamina real fast. Then again, not surprised that I'm running out of stamina fast. I keep trying to, you know, blitz around the map to no avail.
Primary target eliminated. Wow, thank you for making my job a little easier.
Looks like we survived another day. That's a win.
We're safe and sound. That's all I can ask for.
You guys all get a little extra downtime tonight. Who's up for the bar?
Look at all that extra time! Maybe I'll make something special for dinner tonight. A little reward for a job well done.
Well. Easy work at that one.
How's it go? How it goes? It goes, Fox. We've blue screened twice as I stress tested my PC for a second. considering this is on my PC and not on a console. But yeah, overall not too bad.
You want me to get this one? I'm on it.
Blue screened or screamed? Screened. Though might have done a little bit of the latter half of that question, at least once. Yeah. Crocodile 2. 1 Boro Boro in the factory ruins. Use Spark. Okay. Loadout. Craft. No. That was right. Loadout. Bullets. This one. Edit bullet copy. Go, save changes, menu, change icon to Spark. I actually go through this. Unequip, 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 unequip. Equip, unequip, unequip, unequip. Actually, no, we'll keep the divine bombs equipped. Let me just reorganize my inventory. There we go. Ooh. All right. Off we go. I probably should have just sat there and made the other two versions of that bullet that I'm ever gonna need, but it's fine.
Also in the news today, another demonstration by anti-Fenrir protesters. This morning, before all global Fenrir branches, protesters gathered. In the Far East, the group was led by residents of the outer ghetto. The demonstrators called on the corporation to increase rationing, increase ghetto defenses, and reopen in-house hiring. After almost 2 hours of marches, speeches, and slogans, the assembled group dispersed peacefully.
Oh, hey, come here a second. I'm hearing great things about you from the other God Eaters. You're doing more than just exceeding expectations. But look, you gotta try not to push too hard, okay? You're so talented, and that's great. But in the past, all the best God Eaters die young.
And I've got a nice long life ahead of me. Sounds like a deal.
Hey, Lindo. Keeping executives' hours once again, I see.
Well, I do an executive's amount of work. All right, who's ready for another fun day of God eating? All three of us are heading out on this next mission. I'll take the lead. Sakuya, you'll play backup.
Got it.
And you will be our switch hitter. Take on the commando role. Show us what a new type can do.
Show us what someone who has a scythe that's also a sniper rifle.
Huh? Yeah, don't die out there.
Inspiring and emotional as always, boss. So charismatic.
2 zippers, but only 2 zippers. Can't be a Kingdom Hearts character then?
The unit is in position. All God Eaters, take careful note of your surroundings.
What's on the to-kill list today? Just the Gaboro Gaboro? Let's get it done and get to the bar.
Lindo, this might be a good opportunity to show them how an officer should act.
Not my thing. I'll keep it.
Yeah, I've got a scythe sniper.
Now, finish this. They're weaker. Hit them. Hit them hard. Where's my next enemy? There we go. That's a confirmed execution. That's what I like to see.
Well, to be more specific, I have a scythe that can turn into a sniper, but yeah.
There you are, you little bastard. This monster's pretty sluggish. Slow, tough. It can get mean if you get all up in its face. Just nasty fun. Stay clear. You'll be fine.
The plan is to flank it. Move in from both sides and hit the body with everything you've got.
So be careful when you piss it off. These babies tend to flail around. Keep an eye on it when you get close.
That's all here. Take this and fire on them. On shatter!
Keep your heads on straight.
You just sat your out and bit something? Yeah.
Ready to eat? Well, eat.
Listen, I let my scythe get its good eatings in.
Target eliminated. Now, finish this. They're weaker. Hit them. Hit them hard.
Now we got a real fight on our hands.
Ah, damn.
Do not let them escape.
Never let you down.
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
That's why we're known as God Eaters. Because we can eat the gods.
Origami is activating. Stay on your toes.
Now seems like we are fierce.
Hit confirmed.
Well, that guy didn't get lucky there.
Cut him off. This is the pace. I know you can win this. Keep it up. Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of first. Tear through him. Finished. Origami down. Confirmed. Origami. Where's my next enemy? Kill confirmed. Yes, yes. Keep it up. Finished.
We're gonna kill the gods in the setting. Oh, they're not actually gods, and that's the funniest part about the name.
Origami falling back.
People just mistake them for gods at first.
Another mission well done. Chopper's on the way. Come on home and we'll get you patched up.
And that takes care of that.
And that's game
Anything
set.
new at school today? If not, here's a quick lesson. Yeah, you gotta learn to fight origami. Most important, you gotta learn to adapt. Swing the god arc around a bit. Take some pot shots at the bad guys. You gotta find your own style.
Most
Been there.
important is that
Did
you
that.
make it home alive.
Bam. Fact. Sakuya Tachibana, ladies and gentlemen. And on that note, let's get home alive, yeah?
But yeah, we have some of the origami cells in our body, and with that, we have a baby origami essentially bonded to us.
It's a tough job. It's stressful and dangerous.
And therefore we can now eat the gods.
I don't know. When you guys smile and say thanks, it's all worth it.
You know, normal, totally normal things, by the way. The game that came out, I don't even know when. Your guess is as good as mine. It was originally on the Vita. Probably well over a decade ago now. Are they part of a balanced breakfast? Is there a nutritional label somewhere we can check? I mean, eating them makes us stronger, so I'd certainly hope they're part of a nutritional and balanced breakfast. Origami are hurting in the temple ruins. Rush the scene, clear out the 3 zygotes to alert others of your presence to defeat them quickly. Soon to be cocoon maidens as well. Okay. Sure, that's normal. Oh, I got new mail. It's from Canon Daiba. Made plans to finally go home, but I got out pretty late because of training, so I missed dinner. Sorry if you started making it already. It's a scythe. It's a gun. But also, it's a shield. I'm a dork. Anyways. Edit bullet copy. Let's switch out Spark for Frost. Menu, change icon to Frost. Edit bullet copy, and then switch Frost to Divine. Then change icon to the Divine symbol. Equip it. Move it up here. Go to bullets and contemplate changing their names. Change name. HDHB. HDHS. HDHF. HDHD. That way I can tell what elements they are while quickly staring at my what's equipped thing. Craft, upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade my Heart Harken finally. Nice. Ooh. Upgrade gun. Neither my railgun nor my Falcon have an upgrade. Upgrade shield. Yep, not of there. Okay. Pop a save. Off we go.
The unit is now in position and ready to commence combat operations.
Mission start.
Time to get loose. Shake out all those muscles. Let's get to it.
Hit confirmed. Where's my next enemy?
Primary target terminated. Brilliant! Crush 'em. This is the pace.
Where's my next enemy?
There we go.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Primary target terminated. That's what I like to see. Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Objectives complete. Let's go home.
Hey, everyone still alive? Guys? Guys? Red the beast! I will hunt you down!
Well performed admirably today.
Don't forget to search for materials.
Oh yeah. And if it wasn't obvious, our bullet that we're using there is kind of broken for early, well, for period. I was gonna say for early game, but no, even in late game, because then you can fire off more than one. But hey, they are the ones that gave me full access to bullet customization right off the bat and didn't expect me to
It's a tough job. It's stressful
break
and
it.
dangerous, but I don't know. When you guys smile and say thanks, it's all worth it.
God, I remember the days back when this first released of scouring the forums to see if someone had made a newer, more broken bullet yet. Those were the days. Concrete jungle. 1 Kongu and 3 zygotes. Okay. Personal abilities. HP up.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
No. We will equip HP up too.
Feeling is incredible. The power is begging to be set free.
Yep. Do we have Frugal 3 yet? No. Healing Beam 3 or Healing Beam upgrades yet? No. Okay. Oh, right. Devour HP Absorb. God, I wish I could have any of these abilities yet. But no. Nothing for you. You can get your HP ups.
There is no burden too great. Holy crap, am I good? When did that happen?
Yeah, just shut up and throw on your HP up too. Bum, 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 bum. No, nothing else for you there. Reward rate up 2 requires so much more. Credits up, ignore endurance, ignore time, no. Additional gaps, support skill uses, support redraw. We're good. Oh, it's Sakuya Summon Kota. Okay. It's like, why is Lindo not here? Oh, he's part of that group right now. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. I think we're gonna get anything new in that side of stuff until we defeat the Avian. Woo, off we go. A whopping total of 4 elements to keep an eye out for. It's gonna be so much trouble. To be fair, certain elements do better against certain enemies. Or actually, like, sit down and try and remember that, we'd actually get somewheres.
Yet another great day to do some god eating. Make sure you come back safe and sound.
That's it? That's the whole speech?
You won't last very long if you question him like that. Trust me.
This is absurd. Looks like everyone's feeling the mission today. Well, almost everyone. No, I'm just kidding. Come on, chin up, yeah? This will be your first mission as a squad. You're all damn good, so get out there and do what you do best.
Wait, our first mission? What about you, Lindo?
Oh, well, you know, I got a hot date waiting for me, so it's just gonna be you guys. Keep it on the down low, though. Get me? Not to mention, my lovely lady's a bit impatient. She'll stand me up if I'm a little late. So yeah, I'm gonna take off. Remember the big rule. Don't die. I'll see you all later.
They're your rules, so make sure you follow them yourself. Get the hell out of here and let us work.
Remember, it's a work night, so try not to stay out too late. Okay, Lindo? All right, mission won't complete itself.
I mean, the mission might complete itself. We're not certain about that yet. And yes, the fact that clothing is purely cosmetic in this game led to the cursed outfits being used more than you would think.
Cargo's on the move. We've tracked it to the Western Plaza. Call for backup and get the team together before you attack. Either way, this won't be an easy fight.
Little secret dating, sneaky. I'm good with it over here. Maybe you hook old Kuma up. Maybe I keep this little secret. Pardon me?
You should just keep your mind on the mission, okay? Crusher! That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet. Ah! We did it! Take that! Primary target terminated. That's what I like to see.
Not terrible.
Origami down!
Alright, Konorad.
Primary target terminated. Yes, keep it up!
Come on, guys. Please join up on me already. Bummer, why are you struggling against yours?
Target eliminated. Excellent. Yes, keep it up! Origami down. Confirm. Origami way down. Enemy oracle response is holding steady. Keep up the good fight. Bond shattered. That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet. Origami is activated. Stay on your toes. An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. This is the pace. I know you can win this. They're not going anywhere. Enemy paralyzed.
And I pop a pill in the corner real quick.
Now, finish this. Finish it. The origami is retreating.
It's on the run. Quick, after it. Come forth.
An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. Now, strike and end it. That was just... I mean, it was... Damn.
Are we really this awesome? I mean, mostly I've just been empty boast, but we might actually be this awesome.
Everything completed well within operational limits.
Yep, everything was completed well within operational limits. You could say that again. Num num num. Origami. You're delicious. My favorite food. Fresh and raw origami. Use this information what you will. There's no amount of sanity here anymore. Bond break reward up, please.
Don't worry, I got you covered. The maintenance crew isn't just for show, you know.
Yay, more bond break bits and baubles.
Looks like you made it back before us. How'd it go?
Pretty well. I managed to wrap up the night early as per your request. How'd you guys do?
As per your request, no one died, see?
We did well. Mission complete, no casualties. Overall, a pretty solid outing.
You should have seen it, man. We kicked so much ass. We were awesome.
Funny, I don't remember you actually helping.
Damn, well, if that's the case, I guess I won't be skipping out on any more dates just to keep you guys in line.
Where you getting all these ladies from? You gotta hook me up, Lindo.
I'm not so sure you can handle a lady.
Damn.
The 7th unit has successfully slain an Ouroboros and taken the core. All engineers report to lab number 5. I repeat, we can confirm an Ouroboros core has been detached. All engineers report to lab 5 at once for analysis.
An Ouroboros! Damn, which team took it down?
Not just took it down, but ripped out the core too. They're gonna be drowning in bonus cash. I know who's buying rounds tonight.
You wouldn't have to be so cheap if you fought harder.
Ouroboros? The hell's that? Wait, is it crazy strong?
Do a little research and you won't have to ask stupid questions. It's in the norm. Look it up.
It is pretty strong, Coda. I don't think we're ready for something like that just yet.
Seriously? We rock. Like really hard.
And we'll die. Like really hard.
I don't know. It's tough, yeah, but we're getting pretty good. One of these days we can challenge an Ouroboros. But for now, follow the big rule.
Yeah, we get it. Don't die. I think you've used that line enough, don't you?
Nah, I don't think so. I'll keep on saying it until you get it, Selma. You'd charge off into death if I wasn't watching out.
That's just... Shut up.
Ooh, well, all right then. I got another date lined up, so I'm off to dinner. Good fighting, guys.
Remember, rule 1, the only rule of being a god eater is don't die. Reward filled urgent missions now have a chance of being available after completing other missions. Urgent missions close after playing another mission. Yay, I love my urgent missions. They're so much fun. Yeah, it's not fair how Lindo gets all the dates, huh? Well, I'm sure he's a catch since he's cool and strong. Hey, don't you think Sakia and Soma always seem kind of down? I guess Soma's always pretty gloomy. Hey, speaking of Soma, he needs to learn to keep his mouth shut. Which is quite a guy. He should have a habit of putting his foot in his mouth. How annoying is that? I'm sorry, I sent you a message by accident the other day. Please delete that. I'm so sorry. Ouroboros. A tremendous origami with countless tentacles and eyes. It's called the Lord of the Plains because of its mountainous form. Its arsenal includes high caliber beam, and in addition to its tentacles, its origins are unknown. It causes damage to anything standing too near. So using guns at medium to long range and switching to melee attacks upon opening is advised. Attack elements, spark and divine, weakness is divine. So no rules about protecting others. We're your commerce vow. We're defeating the enemy. Just don't die. Exactly. That is the only rule of being a god eater, according to Lindo. Don't die. Let me upgrade it. Ah, I still haven't fought an avian yet, so I can't get those parts yet. Okay. Oh yeah, right, the crafting system, just in case you need something for something else. Not gonna do anything, but that's nice to remember. We have an urgent mission. Sounds good, right? Damn, it's gotta have been Lindo that who beat Ouroboros. Damn, the director always getting the crucial missions Lindo or some. I only get Flameman's. Oh, what's with that? You got a problem? Hey, know what an Ouroboros is? Yeah, I know. Come on, after I did all that research? Yeah. So the Ouroboros' core, it's huge, but how are they going to turn that into God Arc? Good fucking luck. I don't know. That Shun can talk a good fight, but he'd have trouble with the Congo, let alone Ouroboros. Even the other day, he silenced himself, get close to the origami, and use venom on it. He's so, you know, cheap and cowardly. Urgent. Masses of small origami have appeared somewheres. Take them out. Master Ogre. Yep, off we go. Screw the spoiler. Oh no.
Courage, beast, else you could not stand against me.
Of course.
You, scoundrel! This day, my god Ark shall wreak a terrible vengeance upon thee. Well, that was pretty magnificent.
It's working! Yay! This is the pace. I know you can shoot it. Primary target terminated.
You should ne'er have stood in the path of one as glorious as I.
Primary target terminated. That's what I like to see.
I'm gonna save you for later.
Target eliminated. Excellent.
You truly deserve to fight at my side. Maybe a little behind.
I will finish this.
Hang on, let me just. Yeah. Eventually, I'll make it to the other side.
It's working. Yay! That's a great start, team, but the monster's not done yet. The origami's been inflicted with poison.
Oh, it looks so painful.
Target eliminated. Origami down. Where's my next enemy? Primary target terminated.
Aren't you the lucky one?
Do not let them escape. You made quick work of those monsters. Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Hi, Kaneko.
I know, the heart of the glory goes to me, but you all helped, and that's important.
You all performed admirably today.
Come, Chopper, carry us away to the shores of our home.
Well. Easy work of that one.
Almost made it to the item. There we go. For anyone wondering, no, there's nothing to ever actually make us go faster than this. We do not have speed. Individual AP up, individual AP up, reward credits up, get consumables. We'll take the more money.
I've got this covered.
Yay! You finish our urgent mission. You could tell it was urgent, considering how much urgency there was in my voice when we did it. Look at these missions I can't do. Well, same old then. I'm assuming everything's working fine. Yeah, we good. Save. Load out. Change set name. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna mess with the loadout name. We're also not at the point that I'm actually caring about loadouts. So if I ever end up getting to the point that I start crafting gag loadouts, send help. Mostly because I say this because I know if I scroll all the way down, just have a frog head. And eventually we can actually get the rest of that outfit being the frog top and the frog bottom. You know, normal people things. Shoketo? I would love to. However, I do not have the full frog outfit yet. Though consider this does block a solid chunk of your screen. Bobblehead. I mean, it's designed to go over an actual person's head, so yeah. Oh, HP up 3? Oh, you already have that. That's already equipped to you. Okay, that's why I wasn't looking for it. He's already got it. Yep, the point that I can get reward rate up to? Sweet.
This is pretty sweet, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Thank you. Do. In this game, can our starting spot be a fucking nightmare? Who's been screaming behind us this entire time? Oh, it's just you guys.
Now
and sound. That's all I can ask for.
You all performed admirably today.
Good work, team. Your next objective is a good night's sleep.
I have to say, you all looked amazing out there. Elegant, dangerous, the model of God Eaters.
Cannot escape!
Oh god, that took all my stamina?
Cannot escape!
God, I forgot about that. Cannot escape. Yep, there goes your stamina. Bye-bye. The one who can't escape is you. Ignore endurance, get consumables, team AP up. Yeah, we'll go with team AP up. You've learned a new Predator style. You can use it from the next mission onwards. You'll learn more Predator styles as you progress through the story. Yay, we got the Raven. Let's go. We got Raven that I kept trying to use.
Was there someone in there? I must have imagined it. This is Soma. No contact with the target as of yet. We'll keep searching.
Yeah, this is Soma, and that's a very pale child. Our retreat sure I was less than saying, but I could have won, damn it. The whole front line was wiped out except for me. I'd have given away my position if I'd used link aid. So they sent the order to gather the wind and retreat. They still have a big chance. Honestly, if you dry out high protein rations, they taste like dried squid or the sea. What? You don't know what a squid is? I'll explain. Its body is squishy, it has 10 arms, huh? No, it's not an origami. Come on, Sakuya. You knew all along, didn't you? Good time. Could you keep Koda company for a bit? He's been talking nonstop. In exchange for a ration, you new types are so crafty, but I can't go fed, yo. Lindo already has dibs on it. Oh well, I guess I'll email Lindo that I'll be late. Hey, new type, you ever felt someone's presence around the old commercial district? Yeah, I felt it. I see. Usually when I'm on a solo mission, but if it's a non-god here, damn, that means extra work for me. Maybe I'll send it off to the research team. How do you make homing bullets? I tried making one in the bullet editor the other day, but when I shoot it, it won't curve. Do I have to train myself to make it curve? I was surrounded and trying to retreat when someone saved me. Them cookies thank him, but he sent me away growling, if you have so much free time, go train. He's right, you know. Yeah, about homing bullets. Lindo was looking for you. I think he's back in his room right now. Yeah, about those, homing bullets that I have no idea how to make. Yeah, if I ever ask you, a new god will be assigned to this branch soon. Probably another new type god arc user. Can't prove it, but our director seems to be gathering new type god eaters in the Far East branch. Brings me to my request. If ever says anything about that to you, could you let me know? Sure, I could just ask myself, but I always find it hard to talk to that guy. Well, if you feel like it, it's confidential. You don't need to reveal it, but I'll give you a reward for that. Darkness there and nothing more. Load out bullets. Edit bullet copy. Let's go look at the other sniper bullet. The light speed. I know, so we're looking at blast, super small, deco laser, straight long, with a upwards arc of 90. Yep. And then when one fades, a rapid normal. That is a none small. And then blast medium 2, control aim at foe. Oh, extreme time. I need short time. And that's supposed to be when 2 fades. That is angle down 120. Ooh. I say angle down, but semantics on technicalities about the aiming. None medium, sniper strengthens over distance. Set to 0.2 seconds after 3. And then a blast medium when 4 hits foe. Blast medium, shot straight short. Okay. And then a blast medium orb cling. We have when 4 hits foe, when 5 hits foe. And a shot straight point blank that's small. Which is 0.2 seconds after 6. And our final one is a none small rapid normal. Which is marked as when 7 hits foe. There we go. Save changes. Change name. And this is the Lightspeed HDH. Lightspeed HDH. B. And the difference is drastic. I could actually probably fire this more than once. On this note, I don't need any of the bombs. Really, the healing shot, because I'm probably also never going to use that as a sniper. Edit bullet copy. From blast to frost. From blast to frost. Blast to frost. Blast to frost. And from blast to frost. Save changes, change name. F. Change icon. stop. Blast, Frost, Spark, Divine. And we're gonna move all these down one, and then again. There we go. I make space for all my light speed ones that we're gonna be adding to this never-ending compendium of bad ideas. From Frost to Spark. Save, change name, F to S, change icon, equip, edit bullet copy, change from Spark to Divine. Save, change icon, change name. There we go. And then equip that one. Yay! That's all my stupid, broken, orbital laser bullets. Somehow not the worst ones that were ever made, because I know for a while back when I was playing on the Vita, I was constantly tweaking those bullets to make them even worse. But that was late game when I had more Oracle than I do now. So, yeah. They do what they need to. Gun in order to eliminate Chi-Chi. Never fought before pets, but I'm sure you can handle it. Yay, Chi-Chi. Weak to freeze. Okay.
Did you hear the news? Another new type is getting assigned to the Far East.
Wait, seriously? Wow. There's been a whole lot of them lately, huh?
Yeah, but they're still rare. The director himself brought her over from Russia.
Look, there she is. Speak of the devil, right?
Good day, squad. I'd like to introduce someone. Another new type God Eater will be joining your team as of today.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Alyssa Ilinachina Amiela. I've been transferred here from the Russia branch. I will do my best to continue to serve with distinction. I hope we work well together.
Yes, we always have room for another hottie.
Is he serious? The fact that you have survived long enough to become a God Eater is astounding.
She doesn't have the battlefield experience you do, but her scores in the simulation are beyond anything recorded. Better hone your skills.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. Sorry.
Alyssa, you will serve under Lindo, a talented God Eater and a good commander.
As you wish, ma'am.
Actually, I have some documents that need your signature. Why don't you come with me? The rest of you, make Alyssa feel at home. Dismissed.
Hey, wow. Russia, huh? I hear it's really cold there. Like all the time. Snow's weird, right? But I guess global warming is weird too.
She seems promising. Any special reason we're the only branch and squad to get a bunch of new types? Or am I just lucky?
Maybe that's all there is to it. HQ's new policy is to step up new type discovery and recruitment. They could turn the tide. There is something unique about this girl, though. She might be a match, but she's a little unbalanced, mentally. Part of the deal was that she adhered to a strict mental health care regimen while she's here. Still, I need you to keep an eye on her.
Anything for you, big sis.
Lindo, if you ever call me that again, they will be the last words to leave your lips.
Lindo, your death is imminent. Your big sister will kill you.
Today's mission has you face to face with two Chiyu. They're powerful and
Two of
heavily
them?
armored.
Fuck.
Do whatever you can to pierce through their defenses. Crushing attacks from gunfire will be effective. Target and shatter their bonds.
I'm all gross and sweaty and melting! Melting!
Could you melt a little quieter? Oracle cells actually help the body to adapt. Anyone else would probably have caught fire already. You're so grateful.
Bond shattered! Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
Now you'll see why we are feared! Where's my next?
There we go. That's a confirmed execution. That's what I like to see.
This fire! Devour complete! Take this, fire!
That monster is trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it? Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
There's no traveling with
Origami falling back. It's going to try and find some food.
It's on the run! Quick! After it!
Off we go. Please stop running.
An origami bond has been shattered. Keep going. Finish it. Origami is activating. Stay on your... Excellent work out there, team. There's a hot meal and a good night's sleep waiting for you.
That's how we run an operation around here. Not bad
Jump
work
scare.
today, team.
Oh wait, wrong
Go
channel.
home, jump in the shower, and then sleep for
At least we survived. At least we still breathe.
Yeah. You're on the channel of the person who was constantly telling that person that they should either turn that down or turn it off because it was loud as hell. Instead, there's a normal, you know, quality sound alert here. Okay. Oh. Bond break, reward up, ignore exert. Yeah, we'll take the bond break reward up. Thank you.
Picking up from last time, we were discussing oracle cells, yes? They make up origami and eat anything. And I mean anything. They eat life forms, flora and fauna, as well as synthetic creations, resins, plastics, for instance. It has even been reported that they can consume toxic waste, which will actively destroy any other life form. They never tire. Buildings, the Earth itself. See, this is the end result. The environment as we know it, the leftovers, is diminishing at an unsustainable rapid pace. People once gathered here to view cherry blossoms in the spring, to watch leaves array in gold and red when autumn came. Now only memories, preserved in pictures and first-hand accounts. And the origami. They begin to take on qualities of the things they consume, gaining new abilities. Recently, we have even discovered a few origami that have been photosynthesizing. It's a wonder.
Hi, Asakman. We're doing. I'm quite enjoying playing God Eater again. Even though it has been mostly me stress testing this poor unfortunate PC.
We have maintained the air. It's ironic. We hunt the origami and they hunt us. Yet it is due to their photosynthesis that we can still breathe.
No, Mom. Earmuffs don't go on the cookie.
Really? Does he not understand how important this is?
He is merely Coda. Tell me, have either of you heard the term Nova's devouring apocalypse?
Yes. It will theoretically come into being through origami fighting each other. Humanity's extinction is triggered by a nova, an origami grown so massive and so powerful that it literally devours the world.
Precisely. Now, we have no confident source for the origin of this theory, and many people have dismissed it as superstitious rumor.
But when the Aegis project is complete, that'll protect us all, right? Even from that.
Do you know what a dog is, Coda?
Huh?
Yes, Canis lupus familiaris. Even now, their numbers are fading, but they can still be seen around the outer ghetto. Dogs are intelligent. No, they cannot speak, but they have a natural, almost innate form of communication with other species, like us. Now, if an origami were to take on these sort of qualities, would that origami then be able to coexist with us?
Coexist?
Of course, dogs are not the only animals that possess this sort of ingrown communication. I read once about an animal tamer who used to communicate with all kinds of creatures in some striped tent or something.
It's not possible. Humans and origami cannot live together. Simple fact.
Yeah, we all know humans and origami can't live together. That would never become a plot point about ever. I wish I didn't have to ask this right after running. The people here lack self-awareness. See that? Of course, right? Wasn't it super cute? It's Russia, like the Grace of the Northlands. Oh, I've said too much. Don't you think she's super cute? I think you're gonna die, Coda. Buddies in the hospital, somebody got spooked and fired, blowing their cover. The covert operation was a bust. One of them hears something, they'll start bawling. This sucks. I hate missions with noobs. Someone's arrive. All quiet in the den today, huh? I mean, yeah, it's quiet in the den. My father said I shouldn't come here alone, but everyone's been lying, saying that Eric is dead. Eric is gone. There it is, you're lying again. I've got to find out for myself. Listen, can you let me onto the base? After our day's slog, I can nearly relax my body. That's a talent in its own right. What do I normally do? It's none of your business. Somehow not surprised. Do choose are... Didn't I just do this question? Reach by escape. Do you like defense and thunder? Yeah. They are weak to deep freeze. Okay. So isn't this game set in an apocalypse? Yeah. Sort of. Humanity's last attempt at survival. My name is Alyssa Amelia. I'm looking forward to working with you today. By the way, that boy Coda doesn't have a clue about being a god here, does he? I'm worried if we go on missions together, he'll just get in my way. Please speak to him about his attitude. New shipment of herb, we're gonna need it. You don't upgrade restoration. And there's a stronger restoration spell the longer you can hold down battle. Okay. Because even fitting that's fair. I mean, it is just kind of sort of just hub music. Raven, a predator style, yay! And allows us to devour midair. Alyssa Latrina Amelia, 15 years old. Right. Everyone in this game being stupidly young. Weak to blaze and freeze. Okay. Yay. Yep, let me upgrade my railgun. What about my shield? Can I upgrade that yet? No. Need night mats for that. Ooh, but I can make the wind scythe. Nail attacks gain hold. Each level gives 5 stacking of effect. I don't really need that though. I have a base up which right now increases my maximum HP. Yeah. She gets losing everyone. That's fair. Rest well, Sockman. Some recovered when short of breath. Melee attacks become more powerful. Automatically guards when possible. Yeah, sure. We'll throw on a new shield. Nothing new to our miscellaneous. Bad ideas. Yeah, no. Okey dokey. Pop another save. And go deal with the fact that I have a whole bunch of missions to go hunt big ass birds. Shun, Gina, Kata, Canon. Yep. Off we go. Weak to fire and ice, supposedly.
Looks like I get the pleasure of working with both new types. I'll try not to get in the way.
It isn't getting in the way. You should just stick to what old types do best. You are our support.
Oh, well then. I guess I'll do my best to live up to your high expectations of me. Whoa, okay. You really don't like me, huh? That's fine. I'll grow on you.
No, it's... I'm sorry. It's nothing. I'm fine.
I was just kidding. Just a joke. Hey, I want you to try something, Alyssa. It might help. When things get crazy or chaotic, I want you to look up in the sky and find a cloud that looks like an animal, okay? It'll help you relax. You know what? Try it right now. That's an order. Once you do, come find us. We'll be just over there.
But why would I do that? It's pointless.
Just look for a cloud, okay? Trust me. We're gonna go on ahead a little bit. So here's the deal. That kid's got some unique baggage. Still, it's hard to find someone who doesn't have tragedy in their history. Sign of the times. I wanted to ask you, since you're a new type, will you keep an eye out for her? Good, thanks. Come on then.
Yay, new types keeping an eye on new types. What better fun is there to be had?
One of the Chiyu has been lured into the region. Target and take it down. Facing both at once is not a sound strategy. Be careful. Fight well.
Ow.
Let's take the fight to them. Well, here, take this and fire wheel. Reloading. Someone cover me.
Alpha 1, first time is running low.
Just where the fuck the bird go?
Bond shattered. They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard. Origami is activated. Stay on your toes.
Thanks for the meal. There. Now you will see real.
Now this is why we are feared. Do not let them escape.
Take it over me.
Okay.
Down. Strike. Cut him off. They're weaker. Hit him. Hit him hard.
Seize this advantage and hold tight.
Primary target
One
terminated.
down.
That's what I like to see.
Was it good?
Now let's see why we are feared. Do not let them escape.
Come on. Ow.
Why we are feared. Do not let them escape. Take this and fire.
Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of burst. Tear through him.
Devour some food. Are you ready to eat? Come forth.
You've been in the field for 5 minutes. It's only beginning.
We're a team. Let's act.
We have monsters trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it?
Come back here.
Ah!
Alpha 1, first time is running low.
Yeah, that worked.
Bond shattered. This is the pace. I know you can win this. Alpha 1, your vital signs are deep in the red. Fall back.
Have to be stronger than them. I can't let the others worry about me.
Was it good? I guess so.
Alpha 1, first time is running low. Now, finish this. This is the pace. I know you can win this.
We're over the hill now. Keep beating them back.
Work here. Take this and fire.
Alpha 1,
Alpha 1, burst time is running low. There we go.
And with a little flair, might I add.
I suppose it is a testament to our teamwork.
Everything completed well within operational limits.
Man, I could really use some coffee when I get back. I hear Hibari makes a great cup of coffee.
You all performed admirably today.
I hope I was helpful. Was I helpful?
Good question. Have any of us been truly helpful? Yeah, I think we're good. Head back to base. Wrap it all up. Mother.
Don't worry, I got you covered. The maintenance crew isn't just for show, you know.
I mean... Oh, we're back to lectures.
When oracle cells were first discovered, they maintained an amoeba-like form. Harmless, delicate, how little we knew. Shortly after that, we discovered the first origami in earthworm form. Within 6 months, the first large-scale creatures appeared. And before even a year had passed, an entire continent had fallen prey to their rapid domination. It was unprecedented. Even with their unique talents, taking the form of that which they consume, we never anticipated this. Now, in the strictest sense, origami do not evolve. That is beyond their current capacity. The absolute fact of the matter is, the oracle cells themselves have not changed even 1 iota from their original gene sequence.
Hold on, that's just impossible. The cells change form, don't they?
In a way, the origami you see, well, they're just like you are in this classroom, in this moment. To an origami, acquiring new forms, new abilities, and gifts is identical to the way that we as humans absorb knowledge. Yes, I know it sounds very far-fetched. Let me give you an example. They discover what bone structure would help to move faster in our environment. They analyze the means of flight and then develop them. They absorb tons of information every time an oracle cell devours anything else. In 20 years, they've developed an advanced system of form and function and dominated the Earth. A shame indeed that the origami are not as averse to study as it seems Kota is. They are dedicated and diligent students. Truly, it boggles the mind how advanced they've become. Latest reports suggest there is an origami out there capable of using a rudimentary missile system. If this is true, then they have absorbed man-made tools and developed a way to use such devices. I relish the chance to solve this ever-changing puzzle. How those cells must work to incorporate such complex features into the paradigm. Perhaps one day we might even see the next step, an origami that takes the form of a human. Wouldn't it be wondrous?
I'm not sure that wondrous is the word we would use.
Yep. We're suffering through lectures. I'm not wondering if it is the same voice actor for Professor Oobleck and that professor there, because if not, the resemblance in the way that the characters are being voiced is uncanny. Everyone say great, and just kidding. About Lisa, she's a little moody, but I'm sure she's a good kid. Look out for her. Damn, what was that about? What's the Ricky's attitude? Hey, you guys both new types. Do something better. Jeez, I hate big mouths. Oh. Craft. Upgrade. Nope. Upgrade. Nope. Upgrade. Nope. Okay. Hey, have you seen Sakio? No, it's just that I'm out of beer, see? Isn't that a girl's highly confident? Still, the guard squad's top priorities are citizen safety. Don't scare the evacuees. It'd be bad if they panicked. You need to know cleanup operation leaves us with few options. In the Far East branch, guard unit annoying, especially the unit leader. Does he put people's feelings ahead of strategy? Does he really think he can repulse the army with that approach? It's simply ludicrous. You know what? I'm glad I became a god here. I mean, there's Sakia and Elisa. Yeah, I'm gonna give it my best shot. I mean, and you too, of course. So if it's conversation, you have to try someone else. Coda, buddy, I'm not trying to get with either of them. I'd like to live to see the next day.
The transmission is coming in crystal clear.
It's our battle on Big Bridge. Noted.
Mission for us. But when future generations look back, they will
Are you ready? Let's move.
God, this is still my least favorite map in the entire fucking game. There we go, and another one down. I'm on. NPCs are us. Let's get over to the next Great Ape we have to beat the crap out of. Yep, someone here's got an assault type weapon. I can hear my last 2 brain cells dying because of it.
It's withdrawing. I think it must be going off to feed.
It's on the run. Quick, after it. Come forth.
This is the pace. I know you can win this. It's withdrawing. I think it must be going off to feed. Don't let that thing get away. You've got some time to spare. Wow. Do you want me to find something else for you to do, or?
Well, considering we finished that hunt in about 4 minutes, yeah, I'll take it.
Too easy, but it was pretty easy.
The chopper should be here any moment. I can't wait to get back home.
I hope I was helpful. Was I helpful?
That was easy. I hesitate to say too easy. Ignore endurance, support redraw, support still uses +1.
What do you think of my immense talent? I know, it's a bit...
Shio's turn? All right, let's... Hey, is now a good time? How about now? Now? Hey, could you wait there for 1 second? I'm almost done.
Nika has buried herself in her task. She seems to be busy tinkering with a piece of junk the shopkeeper gave her. You watch intently for a while, but have no idea what she's doing.
Here, it's for you. I was running out of space and I thought, no way I could just toss her out. So, I want you to have her.
One girl's junk's another person's treasure, I guess. Loadout, no. Personal abilities, 9. Craft, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before they let me start upgrading my weapons again. Okay, onwards towards the main scenario then. Oh, there's the rest of it. Yep. There's the other half of the frog costume. The amount of high-end players I saw in the various forms of that first frog costume says a lot about it. Well, I think it just says a lot about the fucking player base of any of these hunting games. Special item, Distrust, my favorite. Maybe if we get lucky, we can get out of the hellscape and ruin that is difficulty 2 missions.
missions.
Operation commence. All right, team, let's move.
Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. So I contemplate having more health or more stamina is the better thing to have at this point.
Primary target terminated.
Where's my next enemy?
Primary target terminated. Brilliant. There we go. That's a confirmed execution. Target eliminated. Excellent. Brilliant. Excellent work out there,
Yep.
team. There's a hot meal and a good night's sleep waiting for you.
Over and done with. Finally. Let's head home. Great work out there, team. A job well done. Remember this feeling. We need to strive for this every mission.
Who's the guy got a god arc to get a brew around here?
Cannot escape. Well. Easy work at that one.
Like, why don't my trigger buttons do anything? Right, Vita game.
Don't worry, I've got this covered.
That the quote of my brain there. Why doesn't XYZ do something? What's that go to guy? Would it kill him to pay attention before setting a trap? Forget observing Aragami moving, he just dives right in there. Uses the Linkade recklessly too. As if having restore pills can fix anything. Doesn't really mean the word plan. What's with our leader? He's always fooling around. I mean, that's just how he is. I think the new type girl hates me. I just hope he learns to like me over time. He said he'd show me something cool for a beer, but it's Lindo. I shouldn't expect much. I think that loser is downstairs. What a disgrace. I'd rather die than turn out like that. That's right. Years ago, he was a cracked god here. He was Fear's demon, but he got hurt and resigned. He can't use a god arc and still play his mentor. What a drag. Not this guy. I'm tripping a lot lately. They always end with me being devoured by an Aragami. Oh well. I've been having such dreams for years, and still and yet here I still am today. Hey, do you know what flowers are? My parents secretly planted some just before I was born. I want to see them tomorrow. I wonder if flowers taste good. Just sigh. I don't think flowers taste good. That might just be a me thing.
Mission start. Well, mission start whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm ready. Right, then a left, then the old 1-2 combo.
We're ready on our end. Commencing combat operations.
Target eliminated. Excellent.
You are just the best god eater.
Inferior rubber, as opposed to superior rubber. One of these has a lower chance of breaking.
That monster is trying to break off from combat. Let's gotten into it. Primary target terminated.
Where's my next enemy?
Because you blew me away!
Where's my next enemy? Target eliminated. Excellent. You've got some time to spare. Wow. Do you want me to find something else for you to do, or?
Safe and sound. That's all I can ask for.
Over and done with. Finally. Let's
Ooh,
head
we got
home.
nectar. Nice.
Seriously? Thought I had some gum left. I should really buy these packs.
Look at all that extra time. Maybe I'll make something special for dinner tonight. A little reward for a job well done.
Well, well, well.
Yeah. We finished. Please stop talking.
Don't worry, I got you covered. The maintenance crew isn't just for show, you know.
You learn a new predator style. Step devouring. So dashboard, right. So B and then R, B, Y. I'm never going to use that one. It's such a janky one to use. Oh, my was your heart, that new type lady. I don't shoot theories more. I'm sure that she's very skilled for her age. More mature mode too. New clothing is available to order. For guys, we got coats, vests, and knickers. For girls, halters, goth tops, skirts. There are also the unisex rough and assault items. Cool. All right, yeah. Yeah, that's the goth tops. Ooh, we got assault coat black. Let's go. And we have an urgent mission. It's a Vajra, so it's here. We have an urgent request attack. Please think carefully before deciding. Yay, we got to go fight Vajra. Anything but Spark. Got it. Craft. Craft upgrades. Can I craft better upgrades yet? No. No, I cannot. What about various shields? Ooh, yay. We're now at the point where I can actually craft proper weaponry. Ooh, I can craft them with the... I don't really need it though. Upgrade. Lucy photo. Yeah. Upgrade gun. Ooh, we can upgrade the... Yep. On that note, yeah, I think we're gonna stick to console games. Whatever the problem may be. my PC can't stream shit. While all running a game and stream simultaneously seems to not be functional on my PC anymore. So that news, or with that news, I guess I should say, we're gonna go find someone to raid for the day. So I'm just gonna give up on this endeavor. I'm probably gonna play this off stream regardless because I love me some God Eater. And I love my vaguely God Eater inspired outfit. Anywho, yeah, I think we're calling it for the day. That's the third? Yeah. Well, so, no, that's not the third. That's the fifth blue screen in about 4 hours. So on that note, no more PC games. No, I'm not touching that. We'll try again when I get the new CPU, and we'll see from there. If it happens again, we'll try again at a later date. I pray and hope it's not the motherboard, because that's gonna be a bitch and a half to remove and fix the shit in. Anywho, hi Aichi. Welcome to the end of stream, because we've crashed a couple times now. And I stress tested my PC, and I'm giving up. So I showed you what offense rolling like new. Yeah. Yeah. New PC then? No, I just need to hot swap out some parts from it. The current thing is that it seems the CPU is on its last legs. So we're gonna Frankenstein that out and swap that for a newer CPU. That's the next up. That's the next thing to try, and then try this stuff again. If that's not the case, then it might be the RAM sticks themselves. So we'll swap those out. And if that's not the case, then it's the motherboard. And well, as much as I don't want to, I'll swap that out too. And then eventually the graphics card, because mine is still somehow fucking behind, even though I've switched this thing out more times than I'd care to admit. Except SSG. Yeah. In my case, me and Panda were talking, and that's like the order of most likely problem to hopefully please don't be the problem. So yeah. I'm probably also going to tweak this outfit a lot more with time to make it more akin to the character's outfit, to a degree. But yeah. That's unrelated whatsoever. This is just, yeah. Allowing you. This is USB. You can USB too. I have a USB that allows me to do it if I want to. I don't want to though. And technically my PC, due to being Franken PC, is not Windows 11 compatible. So that's going to be funny. No, I trust USBs. CRT, there's bad actors out there. Yeah, no, that's fair. I have one of these. I have my own USB with all the important stuff on it. Anywho. I'm gonna stop blabbing and go raid us out. I know people's lives, they might be bad ones. DVD is more secure with steel tape. That's fair. Listen, I have nothing against DVDs. I just have my own USB with all the shit that I need to either do a fresh install of Windows or a fresh install of other operating systems for other things. Because I am perpetually dealing with janky shit. Yeah, that's just a me thing. I already have the thing, and that, yeah, I know what's on there. It's my own one with all the, it is strictly a USB for only one purpose and nothing else. It serves no other purpose besides having a fresh boot version of operating systems, besides Linux, because no. But like, I've got Mac OS if I have to reboot, hard boot or hard reset one of those. It's a technical piece of technology that is, and purpose, and will never be used for anything else. Or store anything else. Yeah, it's just mostly because I've already had to do fresh installs of Windows on certain things, and I don't like doing it. In some things, when you buy them, you just need to gut them and do a fresh install of Windows. I stare at bloatware haven known as Dell. Somewhere's over there's my mountain of USBs, but yeah. I don't trust other people's USBs, no. I trust my own. I know it's on my own USBs. One of them serves as a mini backup for specific things, should I ever have to fresh install Windows on this desktop. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you can go through it. That is fair. Yeah, currently, though, I guess you could probably throw it on the throne. It's not gonna matter. I can go ahead and wherever the hell throne is. I have it somewheres. I'm half tempted just to, you know what? I know I'm gonna go find my own throne. We got this. I don't want to go dig in my bookmarks. Since I have most of the stuff on Amazon, I can technically just yeet this stuff. Onto the wish list if I really wanted to. Is there a reason I don't know, second support? Yeah, it's there. Most of the stuff's just stuff that I want, not stuff that I need, but you know. Put those on there until under the assumption that I'm not getting them immediately. Where's my main wish list? Where are you? Give me a link. Share. Copy link. Thank you. Drone, stop being a pain in my ass. And please get off of white mode. I'd like my eyes back. Control V, next. Yep. There we go. That's been thrown on there. I will now joke about it being a race between me and the rest of you all. As I start throwing these things up on there. He's got us to say. Yep. Eat that over there. Less important, but you know what? It's still a funny thing to go throw up over there. And also for the people that know hardware, know more hardware things than I do, because most of my hardware is just known through talking to other people about hardware stuff and not general knowledge. Feel free to suggest better things. Under the assumption that I have no idea what the hell my PSU's limit is. There we go. That's the last major thing. Yeet. Oh, I guess wait, yeah, there's one more. Where is it? My wish list is a fucking mess. Anyone who thought otherwise, I have questions. And anyone who thought I was organized, I have questions. So from time to time, yeah, no, that's fair. My throne one is probably the most organized wish list I have, which isn't saying much. One more thing that I was looking at. I gotta go find it again, though. It's buried underneath me, comparing like half a dozen CPUs. I wonder. Okay, so yeah, that's the ones I was looking at. And our final thing to add to the wish list for anyone that wants to stare at the mistakes, that is things I've been looking at to upgrade and or possibly fix this nightmare station. Yay! We're done. I've updated my throne wish list. Y'all can go stare at that now. And I can go try and remember how to turn throne into dark mode because this hurts my eyes. Fucking hell. Dark mode, please. Dark mode, please. Dark mode. Ow. God, throne. Why is your default? Dark mode. No, hang on, yeah. Boom. There we go. They've all been thrown up. Do with that as you guys will. Anywho, as I said, we're wrapping up stream. I said borderline 15 minutes ago before we tangented off there. We're reading out. We're giving up for the day. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp Fee Encore, because that's on a console, and therefore my PC doesn't hate it. Smiles. On Lunatic difficulty, because I hate myself. And if you think I don't, oh boy, I have questions and concerns. No, it's mostly just because I thought it'd be funny. Anywho. Okay. Noted. Person I was going to raid into, we cannot raid into. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to this, of just not being able to raid into certain people, even though for me it's like kind of normal just to be like, yeah, we're gonna raid this person. Right. Redirecting times. With this, so with this, we shall redirect the raid and go over yonder. There is the follower raid message, there is the subscriber raid message, and there is my raid message. Rules are simple, as always. Once I eat mine, feel free to eat yours. Do with this as you will. One of these days, I'll quit trying to do things I shouldn't with the grumpy Franken PC that has at least one dying part in it. Possibly more. Anywho. Until next time. Bye-bye.